much has been on the markets, but regardless, we are here and we are going to see how the market wants to move, and what we think for next week. What do you think for next week is going to happen? But you're welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. We are here, guys. We are here and we are going to enjoy this live stream very, very much. Join the stream wherever you are and let us start looking at the markets. What's up, everybody? I hope you're doing good. We are here to look at gold and the way it is moving. Bro, it has even stopped actually. Gold is not moving, it's closed. So all the market is closed. Let me see. It is only BTC that is going on. So all the markets are closed because of the, oh, they are open. Euro USD is open. Well, gold is closed, I think. What's up, everybody? I hope your day is going on well. I hope you're doing nice. Let us close the trading week on a high. But yeah, we've come in, just to say hello. Just to say hello. But it looks like the gold market has closed for this weekend. Holding trash, it dropped, oh my gosh, in one big spread. Holding trash, what do you mean by that? Holding gold in one big spread? Sorry, man. Engineer, did you trade NFP yesterday? I was in a trade, I didn't exit, but it took me out before NFP. I was in this trade, this was the candle for NFP, but as you see right here, it took me out before NFP. So gold is not for the weak, man, engineer, but regardless, we come back next time. Do not lose hope, man. Gold took you out. You have to be careful, but get ready for next week, engineer. Like, make sure man, trading is very funny, right? Trading is very funny, man. Like, you can be out celebrating. Now you have to look for money for next week, bro. You have to look for money for next week because you have to be in the market whether you want it or not. That is how you make progress. Thanks for the encouragement message. Trading is very fun and interesting. It is fun, but sometimes it can make you cry. That is the problem, bro. It is okay, trading is nice, but bro, sometimes it is the worst, man. So engineer, how much did you lose? First, tell us. Tell us how much you lost, bro. Tell us your sad story. So did you lose it today or was it yesterday or on NFP? Bro, look at this, man. Actually, I was supposed to take this buy, but because I was awake waiting for Cristiano Ronaldo to happen, and I saw this, this trend up, but I was like, man, it has gone too much. It banged you yesterday also. Sorry, bro. 1K. Damn, man. That's a lot of money. You wanted to take it to 10K. Engineer, bro. Now where will you get another 1K to play with? Now you're going to go back to 100. That is tough, man. Maybe when you got salary, you just put it into the account. When you received your salary, you put straight into the account and trade it. Man, trading can be very difficult. But I know how that feels. There is a time I lost like 3K, bro. I'm like, what the heck is this? I What does those numbers do on the right? The numbers on the right, those are just, it is trading view. And this is the price of gold right now. It is just the price of gold. Those are the numbers. In one spread, I was completely with zero. But engineer, how much lot are you risking on gold? Ah, for 1K, because you must be like risking too much. Did you lose on NFP or just this normal trading? When there is NFP, I don't trade until NFP is done. That's I wait for market to retest. I'm telling you, but engineer, at times I stake 2.5, bro. 2.5 is a lot on gold, bro. No matter what the account is. 2.5, you're trying to flip the 1,000. That is what I think. You're trying to flip the 1,000 to something. So, bro, sorry, but I think you should try to improve your trading, because losing 1K, maybe you're rich. Losing 1K just like that, bro, it is, you're staking high. He wanted the 1K to turn into 100K. Bro. But 2.5 is too high, bro. It is too much. You see, if you have, anyway, like most of you don't want to trade like us, whereby you trade, the profits are less than the account size, right? Like if you have 1K, if you make 100, you're good. But now the problem, you want 1K to turn into 50K, just in one trade, trading one. Me, that is why I don't play with gold too much. I just put in my small lot, because, 2.5, even people who are trading like 100K are not used 2.5, bro. They use 2.5, but now if you use it with your 1K, bro, I think it is too much. Engineer, now where are you going to get the more money for next week? Yeah, in Euro USD it is small, the currency pairs. 2.5 is not that big. That's the truth, my people. But make sure you like the stream, guys. First like the stream so that we start off. Help me like the stream, my people. Let us go ahead and like the stream, and then we can do what? Start. Thank you very much for those that are liking, but the gold market is closed at the moment, I think. That is what I'm seeing right now. Watching straight from India. Shout out to you, bro, my guy. Chuku, how are you? Chuku. Raj FX is watching straight from India. I appreciate you, bro, for keeping it locked on this channel. Engineer, keep on donating money. We will need that money. No, like whenever someone makes a loss, someone is celebrating. But that is the way. That is how, the market moves. Now, engineer has to look for more 1K to put to the charts. Why has gold stopped moving? There is a holiday in the US. It's the holiday in the US, so the gold markets are closed. Yeah, that's why it stopped moving. But you see, Euro USD is still moving a little bit. GBP USD is still moving. And of course, BTC never sleeps. I wanted to buy BTC this. Damn. I wanted to buy BTC when it was still like 50. Damn. Engineer is using, are you from Nigeria? No, bro, I'm not from Nigeria. But I'm from Africa. I'm definitely I'm African, but not from Nigeria. I wish I was from Nigeria, but I'm not. We'll resume markets next week, bro. Yeah, the markets are going to resume on Sunday night, Monday morning, you know. That is when the markets will resume. I think the US has independence very soon. So that's why the markets closed early. You're going back to Euro USD. Bro, now why did you come to gold and stayed trading the same way? You're trading gold and you were trading your, actually there was the same story. Someone was with the same story like that. You had so many news about gold, I didn't know it was tough like Bro, was it your first time on this live stream? Because I keep talking about this thing. I talk about this thing. People come from currency pairs and want to trade gold, and then they are trading the same lot size, which is very dangerous, bro. Gold can give you, but at the same time it takes. Just in one move like this, it will wipe out the account. You load because I have stories of people who have funded accounts like 200, then they trade currency pairs. They trade they take it to 1,000. Then they hear there is this thing called gold that people are harvesting money from. So they come to gold thinking it is the same thing like currency pairs. They put in lot 5, lot 2. Maybe they have seen someone on TikTok. Like that is the problem. They see people on TikTok like loading like lot 2, 3 lot, and then they enter, then they take 100 to 5K. Bro. And then gold disciplines them. But we learn. I think it is a lesson, bro. You engineer, do not worry. You first go back and build some roads and get capital again. Engineer exam MP Kawempe. Hey, you are even an MP. You wait when Parliament pays salary. When the Parliament deposits salary, then you come back and start doing what? And start trading. Or when they give you the money for the car, when they give you the 500 million for the car, you just deposit it in a trading account and flip it. So why has gold stopped trading? Gold has stopped because the market is closed. The US has a holiday. So the market is closed. And make sure that you removed your account, like you exited your positions. Because what I'm thinking is the market is going to open with a very big gap either way. So if you look at this gold chart, it has stopped moving, right? This is the gold chart and it has stopped moving. So what the market is going to do, it is going to open on Monday. Let me see, what am I looking for here? So it is going to open on Monday and it is either going to jump from here and it will leave a gap, right? It is going to jump so much. It will either go there or it will do this. So guys, listen very carefully. So it could leave a huge gap here. This is what I'm anticipating. it would leave a huge gap. So if you've put in your position, right? Let us say you've put in a position, you've bought, eh? Let us say you bought here, and your take profit is there, and your stop loss is here. So whatever account you're trading, whether it is a broker account or a prop firm account, if it leaves a huge gap, for example, if price goes here and this gap is here, it will not trigger your stop loss, guys. It will go through your stop loss and continue. Like if you said I'm losing, let us say $100 on this trade, you might end up losing 400. By the time the position triggers, the market will. So that is what happens when the weekend gap happens, and you should be very, very careful about that. Okay, like if price goes and opens at this end because of something that happened during the weekend, if you're not lucky, yeah. But if on the other side, if you're lucky and you are in a buy position, the market leaves a huge gap and you'll be in big profits, right? You'll be in very big profits if it opens in your direction. But if it is not in your direction, my friend, you can do what? Suffer. Prop firm accounts can be breached, right? Yeah, so it must have closed now. It has closed everywhere. That is gold for you guys. My advice, let them trade on Tuesday. That is good advice, actually. Sometimes you leave the storm to finish, then you enter when it is calm. Don't be like engineer from Kawempe, who is using lot 10 on gold. Bro, someone wants to help them join. Join what? Explain your question. What do you want me to help you join? So, guys, I don't sell followers. Someone reached out to me. They saw me looking at prop firm accounts and, the challenges. They said, you told us on the TikTok live stream that you're selling followers. Guys, I don't sell followers. Someone wants to join trading, wants me to help them join. You can join even without anybody's help. Go on YouTube, search how to start trading for a beginner. Then YouTube will suggest for you a bunch of videos that you look at. Or else, if you can afford me, my WhatsApp number is there. Guys, my WhatsApp number is free. Anybody can send me a WhatsApp, then we shall talk. I'll tell you that this is what I do. So tell me the difference between this and Fidelity Investment Group. I don't know what Fidelity is, bro. Like, I don't know what Fidelity. I've heard of the name, but I don't know. But what this is trading. You do everything for yourself, right? You do everything for yourself. You don't even need to like send someone money. Please, you teach him all, like, you send someone money, trade this, no. But this is trading. It is a skill that you develop over time, right? Those of you that don't know, it is a skill that someone can develop, and you can sit on the chart and learn, every day, put in the effort, and after, some time you'll be what? You'll start becoming profitable. You'll start making money out of the markets, because that is what most people do. But if someone knows anything about that investment group, you should educate us also. How does FTMO prop firm pays? After you proving that you're good, you should watch my videos. I've done a lot of videos about this, right? But FTMO pays after you proving, passing the challenges, whatever challenge you take on. Then after making a profit on the funded account, you do a profit split. They give you 80% of the profits. So you can either do crypto, you can do direct bank transaction, and all you can do Rise. All those payment methods are done, right? But you should do more research about how prop firms work. They are very good. I have different prop farm accounts. Sometimes I want to come on here and trade them with you guys. For example, today I was in a gold buy. I was actually in a buy. Where did I enter my buy from? It was here. I was in a buy, but I left it very soon because I managed my trade. I entered a buy here, and my stop loss was around here, right? And my take profit was here. But then I saw, because if you look at this chart and you are seated on the chart, you can always see that, okay, price did what? Price came here, right? You mark this level, and it becomes a very important level for you. So when you enter a buy here, then it comes to this level. Of course, now you move your stop loss. You say, okay, now this is quite an important level. It is either going to break through it or it is going to bounce back off, you know? Yes. So we were anticipating, I was hoping it would break through. So I brought my stop loss around somewhere here. Guys, we are learning now. This is serious business. So when price moved to my direction, I said, okay, this is fine. So I brought my stop loss around here. I'm like, if price comes back here, I'm fine with it taking me out. This is, you know, a small profit. It is not the ideal profit, but it was fitting in my what? In my trading, you know, setup. So after seeing this bounce back off here, I'm like, no, I'm coming out here. And it is okay with me. I left the chart. So as you can see, price came back, right? And I would have decided, okay, for example, people who trade support and, you know, resistance. Support, resistance. So some people made money here, right? If it comes here, then you see a rejection, you enter a sell. You make money here, right? Like this. If you're doing support and resistance. But for me, I was not doing support or resistance. So you can enter here, you make some small money. It is, actually, this was a better trade, like this. As you see, you can make a 1 to 2. Simple. You're trading on a bank holiday. I'm not trading. I traded during daytime because the London, the market was moving. So this is the support and resistance, and you can improve this whatever strategy you pick. You know, whatever strategy you choose, you have to improve every day. Support and resistance is very dangerous sometimes. Let me tell you one thing, Mister. Every strategy is very dangerous sometimes because for example, every trader has a strategy they are trading. We have trendline traders, we have support and resistance, we have SMC traders, we have ICT traders, but every strategy is dangerous. It depends on a person who is trading. That is why I always encourage traders to work on themselves, because you're going to find millions of smart money concept traders that are not profitable. You'll find millions of ICT traders that are not profitable at all. And the market is like being terrible to them, like it happens. So whatever strategy you as a trader chooses, you have to find a way to make it what? Work. Yes, tossing a coin is very dangerous. Tossing a coin is really, really dangerous, bro. Sometimes it gives you, but other times, man, you can toss like tails for forever, bro. But having a strategy, it makes you a little bit what? Cautious. You will know how much you're risking, right? You will know that if I'm risking this is too much for me. Which camera are you using? I'm using, you know, my webcam on the laptop, bro. Njuguna Wachieko. I'm using my webcam. You seemed to be a matter trader. Who is a matter trader? I don't know what that is. My broker is closed. All brokers are closed. The market is closed for gold. Okay? Because the US is what? Is closed, and that is where all this comes from. But BTC is open. Okay? BTC is quite open, guys. So, but don't run everywhere. He meant a master trader. Yeah, the bank holiday started today in the US, so yeah, that is true. Vision Edge, how are you doing, my brother? A mature trader. He didn't mean a master, he meant a mature trader. I am old, guys. At this age, you've traded for some time, you've seen some things, so you've seen a few things that a person who has started for a year or two hasn't seen. So that is why I'm saying, that is what I'm saying. RBK, these are tigers in a market respect. Me, I'm not that expert. I'm not like an expert or something, but I know my experience. I've traded for a while. I got some money out of trading. I made some losses in trading, and now I speak according to what my experience, tells me. So when did you start trading? I started trading around 2021. That's when I was serious, learning. 2021. What's the best way to qualify a challenge account to fund it? What do you mean, what's the best way? Of course, you must have a strategy. That is the number one thing. And then you must also work on yourself. You must work on yourself, guys. Are you a full-time trader? Yeah, I can say I am. I can say I am. But there is a path that someone must take to become, to trade full-time. Are you now profiting from trading? You should go and look at my YouTube. Because you people that are coming on TikTok, probably you're seeing a guy, you don't know. But I have a few people on YouTube who came here because of the profits I was showing in my videos. Right? So I am comfortable, I can say, with my trading. Which market is this? We are just looking at BTC, but we are really not into it. So someone wants a BTC signal. What has your strategy told you? Because for me, I'm looking at it for the first time in a long time. But that is what I wanted to say. So what I wanted to say is, most of you here, you will not have a choice but to learn trading. Why? You will not have a choice but to learn trading your own way, because jobs are very limited. And trading is a window of opportunity for you to learn, right? Nancy, how are you doing? So trading is a very good opportunity. It is available for everybody. I know a lot of people, the entry model is very low, like people can enter into trading. And that is also the problem, whereby people also mess up, because if the entry model is too low, everybody will just come, those who want to gamble, those who want to do. So it is up to you as a person to be like, okay, I know a very few people make it in this industry. Just like any other industry, very few people make it. A lot of you, when you were kids, I want to be a doctor, I want to be a pilot. But those people we just count on our fingers. Not everybody can become those things, right? So even trading, a few people make it, bro. A few people. So you have to work on yourself. How do I squeeze myself into those few people? Like, what do genuine people say about trading? This business of me getting, $10, I trade that $10. Is it taking me anywhere? You sit and ask yourself those questions. Sit, ask yourself those questions and say, if it is not taking me anywhere, this is 1 year, 2 years, and I'm doing the same thing, what can I change? What can I change to improve? So it is a whole process, guys. That is why people who talk to like educators, like people who have been in the field, who want people to genuinely win, such people can do what? Can can really fast track their progress. My advice for beginners, 10 USD is enough for a day just to gain confidence. Bro, 10 is small. And anyway, it is okay for a day to gain confidence, but it is really small. Do bots really work, bro? I don't know. Probably not. Most of them don't work. Like majority of them don't work. Because let us take an example. I have a bot that is making me profits, right? Do you think I would just give it to you for $10? It is just a genuine question. Like I have an expert advisor, an EA, that prints for me profits every day. I just put in $10, it prints 1,000. Huh? Do you think I would charge you $10? Or do you think I would even give it to you? Like what would make me give it to you? You're a stranger. You're here online. So let someone give me a genuine answer to my question. Then we can go ahead. But for now, keep liking the stream. Let's go ahead and like. How are you, Mugi FX? Long time, bro. I hope you've been good. Bhakti, how are you? Good evening, my friend. I hope you're good. Man, this class is quiet. No one is giving me the answer that I wanted. Will gold hit 3,600? I don't know. Maybe, probably not. Because what we are seeing now, it was changing, changing character. It dropped here and now it ended at this level. Now we see a change of character. So I don't know if you are looking at it dropping to here. Probably not. Not right now, maybe. But you can't rule that out. We shall wait and see. Right? I'm also doing well. Someone is convinced that it will hit. Someone is convinced it will hit. This is Jax Nayo. No one will give you what makes them money. No, someone can give it out, but I don't think that easily. I don't think that it will do that easily. For example, if I can sit on my bot prints for me 1K a day, you think I would dilute it with a lot of people, like to charge like $20 for what? Gold is bullish till 4,650. Okay. You guys are making predictions for gold. Me, I actually don't predict. Even people who come here to my live stream tell us what it will. No, I cannot predict. I just see what gold is doing, and I enter positions depending on what I see. I cannot know if by Monday it will be in 5,000. No, I don't know. What is my main strategy? Trend lines. People should stop doing guesswork. Forex is a journey. People have to learn, have skill, don't rush. That is true. Mr. is here giving you facts. It is a whole journey that you have to be patient with. But definitely, thank you very much, guys, for being here. Those who want to sign up for Bybit, the link is in my bio. Please go ahead and sign up. And also send me a WhatsApp sometimes to say hi. I know trading is hard. If, just send me a message and tell me, bro, I've not been profitable for 100 years. I'll tell you, bro, there is something we need to change like that. Or any question. Some of you send me a question, I want to learn trading. You are looking at China's ban to trade in gold and silver. I've actually not read the whole story, but I've heard it and I've seen videos that China is banning retail gold trading. So it is going to be terrible for them. But for us, it is still open, so we shall keep. But, you know, if they ban gold, we move to maybe NASDAQ or something. We move to NASDAQ or something. 10 de Santos. What is your win rate? You want me to tell you 100%? Ah, you people. Now, my win rate is normal. It is like, you know, probably 65 or something like that. But what I care about is not my win rate. Is your class full? Not yet. I'm still taking up people. I'm still taking up people, Nancy. What is happening with gold now? It is closed. The market is closed at the moment. How have you managed to stay in the game? I think the credit goes to God, man. Like God. If you have God, you know, you will not panic. So, and whenever you start getting profits, you learn how to stack, you know, like stack something. For example, you calculate your expenses, right? Calculate what, you know, your expenses. For example, you start getting payouts from prop firms. You save so that it takes care of you for months ahead. That is how you're going to be more calm and trade better. I teach all this to my people. But most of you get complacent, like you make a profit and then tomorrow morning, Monday at 6, we see you going in Nakawa. You've made a payout of $500. But on Monday, I see you there in Nakawa pointing, hey, this one. You guys, you have to relax. What is the best analysis time for gold? There is nothing best. Everyone has to discover for themselves. You have to discover, like, it is a process. Like someone told you, Mr. told us. Mr. told us that learning trading is a whole process that you have to be patient with. Take your time, you know, and learn and become better. Greetings, sir. How much is mentorship? I charge $200 at the moment. So those who want, you WhatsApp me, then we talk through the details. We jump on a call and we discuss. That is how I talk to people. So how much is a prop firm? Prop firms, you know, they have prices on their website. If you want FTMO, you go on FTMO website, you look at the prices. They start at 10K is like how much? Probably $100. FTMO is very expensive. Like 50K is like probably 370 or something dollars. But if you go to funding pips, you see like a 10K could be like $60, right? Or 66. If like you go to the website and do research. But the problem, you guys do not want to do research. How long does it take you to pass a prop firm evaluation? It depends also. Like all these things, like there are factors that make you pass an evaluation during a certain period of time. But the shortest time I took was like 4 days, something like that, to pass an evaluation. And the longest time was like 3 months, I think. So it all depends on a lot of things. Market condition, your strategy, your mindset when you're trading. It is also very important, right? Forex is not competition. Trading is not competition. It is a personal journey. Like you can't compete with anybody. It is very, very personal when you learn how to trade. And the only person you should take along with you is God. Take God along. Talk to God. Tell him, "My bro, I'm making losses. What is going on?" And try to listen. I think he communicates. You just try to do better. Read the Bible or the Quran if you're Muslim. Like, it is very personal. Even if you're trading in a group, bro, it is still a personal journey to trade. But it is very wonderful that a lot of you people here are very interested in trading. I I feel a lot of joy when people come on here. I want to learn how to trade. Chosen the genius, how are you doing? Byron is not on, probably is running somewhere in California. All what's happening? Market is not moving. The market is closed, bro. It is the bank holiday. I'm in 2 weeks without passing a prop farm drawdowns. It happens. Even me, recently I blew an account. I think it was a 10K. I was like, let me get a 10K to try and see how, these small accounts are, if someone doesn't have money. Bro, I was like, dang, now I wasted my time on that small account. So now I'm back to my usual accounts, man. Because the way they had, small accounts are even harder than trading a bigger account, bro. That is my observation. It is just my observation. Byron is on for the weekend. That's why he's not here actually. That's true. But how are you chosen the genius? How is work? Miss Chosen the genius. I hope work is treating you well. So, guys, if you have a question, please put in the comment section and tap the screen. Let us take the like to like 10K likes. Yeah, there is nothing you lose by tapping the screen, because here what we are spilling is quality. People on this live stream, they want to go ahead. They want, their financial life to change, because it is the main thing. If you want to create some sort of impact in the world we are living in today, right? It is so important to create impact in your life so that you can also impact others outside. It will be much easier if you're comfortable to create change out. Do you advise a 50K for an intermediate? A 50K is good, but if you know how you're going to take it on. Like, if you've interacted with someone who has done a 50K before and your trading strategy is solid, it is a life-changing opportunity. If you get funded 50K, bro, you are off to the moon. Hello, sir. What kind of services do you offer? I offer a bunch of services. So if you are to look at my, let me first go to my TikTok. There is some image I created about my services that I offer. Or it is not here. About my services. So on my TikTok, so I offer mentorship. That is one of the services I do offer. Mentorship. I also offer account management. I offer trading education, and also counseling as a side hustle. Take us through BTC. I'm on it. I'm part of this family from today, Jose. Thank you, Jax Nayo. I appreciate you for being here. Work is fair. Trading is indeed a personal journey. It is very personal. Yeah, big account, more positions, and make money. Advantage of big account, you can just trade once. Like, it doesn't mean more positions, right? A big account does not mean more positions, but it changes someone's mindset when they are trading. Because if you put in more position, the prop firm might deny you a payout. That is also reality. Prop firms deny people payouts. But for me, when I'm teaching someone, we go step by step so that you don't make those silly mistakes. It is very difficult for someone to learn, but when they learn, they'll have that skill for almost the rest of their life. It took me almost 2 months to pass my phase 1 prop challenge, then 2 weeks phase 2. That is wonderful. You know, it is a long time. Some people it takes short, some people it takes longer. Today I didn't take any trade, just watching the market. That is wonderful. Like some days you just sit out and relax. Do not trade and look at what the chart is doing. So, all right, I'll contact you for all your trading services. Thank you, Max. But make sure you're not like, there are these people who are like brokers for you know, working for brokers, and those people have disturbed me too much. Because they are not offering something solid to be able to represent them. Those who I represent, they offer something solid, and they are good. Actually, they are really good brokers. Big man, hope you go, my brother. Always nice having online. Blake, actually, do I have you on WhatsApp? I think I have Blake FX, probably. No, no, no. I have you. Where did I see you? I remember Blake FX, probably here on TikTok. I'm looking for my own daily bread. Okay, shout out to you, bro. Max, I appreciate you, because that is the norm. Like, the goal is to make yourself financially free, so that you stop depending on, you know, a lot of people. Because people, when you depend on things, for example, a job, you know, a person, sometimes it becomes very, very difficult. You know, you're stressed, you can't do your own stuff. So the goal is to like try your level best to become a bit financially free, so that you like open up your creative, you know, person, your creative self. All right, mainly the sales setup. Good night, family. Let me go and watch the goat Salah. Oh, Mohamed Salah is playing. Actually, let me also put on Mo Salah if he has started right now. Mohamed Salah, Egypt. Oh, I have your number. Oh, okay. Egypt is at 9, so a few minutes to go. Exactly, your creativity comes out when the mind is at peace. Let me tell you, there is a lot of peace that comes to someone, you know, just being there. I know it is challenging at first, but when you get there, you love God better, you'll have better relationships with people, you will be, you know, you'll have a mindset of your own. Me, I entered by yesterday targeting 7.9, and now I'm in 5.5 risk to reward. Got any trade? And it is 2 risk reward. How much are your classes? 200. I charge $200. Yeah. And I do like one-on-ones. That is why, you know, I charge it. I do one-on-one. I make sure I meet someone and we discuss. But the problem, some people come and then they don't have time to meet. That is one of the challenges I'm facing. But I'll find a way, like, to really fix it. Because most of you, let me tell you also this thing. Most of you have the mindset of like the traditional school. When I say I teach, you know, so most of you come with the mindset of the traditional way of school. Yet I'm trying to do it like, you know, a bit like a university where the student is very, very active. Like, you carve your own path in the market, but with the guidance of someone who has been there. But most of you, anyway, that is it. But thank you, those that are liking the stream. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for liking the stream. I missed a point, Jose. How much is the mentorship, bro? It is $200. It is $200. Jackson Nile. Jax Nayo, it is $200, bro. But I have a bunch of students. I have students in the US, in the UK, in Ireland. I have one in Japan. I have some in Uganda. And all those people are very dear to my heart, are very close to my heart. Although some even, bro. But yeah. So guys, do not undermine me. You might be here seeing me, I'm just a guy with beards, talking, just you're saying now, who is this dude? Huh? But I'm international. Uganda should even export me. I'm very, very international. 200 is 26k Kenyan money. Oh, I didn't know. It is around, what is it in Ugandan shillings? Like 500 something, or like 600. No, it's like 700 actually. Deng Francis, I've seen that song, International Buddies. It is some song I've actually seen on my For You. Sometimes I also scroll the TikTok app. It is not only you people who enjoy TikTok. Sometimes I go, I see. And I've seen that gentleman singing that song, International Buddies. Interesting. People can make careers on TikTok. People can make very lucrative careers on TikTok. Now that one is an artist. But we also have us who are the traders. We are on here and we shall not go anywhere. But definitely thank you very much, guys, that always come to the live stream to see us yap about trading. What if I don't want to mentorship classes, but I want to be part of your family? How do I do? You send me a WhatsApp and say I want to join your group or something like that. The WhatsApp number is there. Some people even WhatsApp me and just be like, I just wanted to say hi and talk about trading. We talk. I'm that nice. Chosen. I'm very nice to everybody. So don't hesitate. Reach out to me and be like, hello, how are you? Or Mama Mush. Yes, I'm very nice, guys. Sometimes I even save people's numbers to see their statuses. I want to see people's statuses when they post, because some of you post funny memes. So sometimes I just sit there and see their statuses. Me, I don't know how to post memes. I'm like old. I'm an unk. So sometimes I want to see what you Gen Zs are posting. I sit in my chair and be like, okay, this is what Nancy is posting on their status. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, but traders, we don't expose ourselves. We post nothing. You should be posting, man. Like, start posting, even if it is Mo Salah playing. Let me see. Yeah, I see him. I see Mohammed Salah. I also see Omar Mamouche. How can I join? Because I want also to earn. How can you join what? Trading. Joining trading is easy. You can join anyhow. Like, you can start learning how to trade. That is how to join. But the people who ask, how can I join? Like, joining trading is easy. You can decide to teach yourself or you find a teacher. You can take one of those routes. You can either teach yourself or find a teacher that is going to help you. And when you teach yourself, you go on YouTube. You search a video, how to trade for beginners. Hopefully they will bring you, Trading View, MetaTrader 5, things like that. Then after that, you will start learning slowly. BTC. Ooh. I missed seeing that opportunity, but But ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. It is a Friday. It's a Friday night. So we enjoy the live stream, and we are just here chilling. And the weekend is coming up, so relax yourselves. Do not stress. Those who lost money this week, it is all right. You'll have next week to come back better and stronger. Yes, market closed, but BTC doesn't close, you know. BTC stays open, but today it has ranged so much. There has been a lot of ranging even for BTC itself, but this level could be critical. So hi Joseph, I have just been following your live on TikTok. I've seen your message. I'll respond to you when I can. Shared the live. Thank you for sharing the live. You see, when you find the live this interesting and good, you share it with some other traders who want to also improve. Those that are sharing, I appreciate you very much. Maybe you can share it with a person. Now, for example, Patrick did share it. So thank you very much, my friend, for sharing this live stream. Bro, man, this is a good game. Someone is asking, how old are you? I'm 33, bro. I'm very old. We detected inactivity. No, there is activity, bro. There is activity. So where are you in Uganda? Oh, where am I? I'm somewhere in Africa. I'm somewhere in Africa. Some people think I'm Kenyan. But why do people think I'm Kenyan? Do I look Kenyan? Probably. You see, even someone thinks I'm Kenyan. Daily's support for hour is rejected in week. Confirmation H1 all 55. That is right now. Oh, thank you for that. I need someone in Dubai to teach me practically, because don't think I can understand from online. Dubai is the center, is the epicenter of traders. But I doubt you can find someone to, because hello, good evening, sir. Chosen here. I am. Chosen, shout out to you. I'll respond after. For me, I work with Ugandans. I know Uganda. Okay, that is good. Probably many people think I'm Kenyan actually, but Dubai is the epicenter of traders. But the sad thing is, it is going to be very hard for you to find someone to teach you in Dubai, unless you find just, because even me, when I was in the UAE, I wouldn't teach anyone. Like, why would I teach anyone? Like how do you even start? Like, you go to a restaurant with your PC and then nah. I'm like, I would rather stay home and trade, you know. The problem with physical stuff, it is hectic, man. Like going over and meeting people physically, but people do it. Come on, you can just teach your mind. I'm in Saudi, but I'm learning. We can do it. That is true, chosen. Like, you can teach, actually teaching yourself is possible, but the problem would come if you want to now to be serious and be profitable. It is going to take a lot, bro. It is going to take too much, because teaching yourself is very possible. You can. Why you would teach anyone? I will go that home even if it is bed space, right? It's been 3 months watching YouTube, but I'm not understanding. 3 months, you could keep on going, but you can take trades, you can, because the journey is simple, you know. You learn the basics. Those are the first things you have to learn, the basics, right? like taking trades. Okay, I can enter, I can buy, I can sell, I can understand the currency pairs, I can put in stop loss, I can do all those things. Then now you get to the point of learning a strategy. That is, I'm giving you the blueprint. But shout out to everybody for coming onto this live stream. I appreciate you very much. Today's live stream, with the market closed, it is not going to be too long because the market is closed, my people. Do you have group where you send messages when market is open? Bruh, it is hard to send messages in those groups, man. It is very hard to send those messages in the groups because now I trade, because this is my program. I trade, I meet students, I also work, go to the gym, like those things. So now also managing a WhatsApp. I have the groups, they are there. People interact actually. People learn from each other. Yeah. What prop firm would you recommend, sir? If you can afford FTMO, why not go for them? But most of us cannot afford FTMO, right? So we go for the cheaper ones. The funding pips, the got funded, I don't know about Hola Prime, but I want to check it out. Yeah. You pay for mentorship one-on-one on online. Or you can try looking for a mentor, actually. You can look for a mentor in Dubai, but I doubt you will get any. Because I don't know anyone who is in Dubai, actually, that would mentor people. I want to learn, but I don't know how to go about it. You people have interest. That time you're trading, you can't trade with us. That's what I mean about group. Which time I'm trading, but most of my days are occupied, so I'm trading alongside my students, right? Like, yeah, that is what I do mainly. What do you think about Blue Guardian? I've heard of it a lot of times actually. I've heard Blue Guardian a lot. Oh, what a goal, bro. Was he onside? Egypt. Oh my goodness. What do you think about Blue Guardian? I've heard it a lot, but I've not used it. That is what I was trying to say. Yeah. Must it be online? I want someone I know. You should keep looking. You'll find them actually. You'll find someone you know that will teach you. You should find someone you know. Okay, try for physical, but trading is personal and real traders don't do physical. Actually, real traders also do physical classes. Those who want, like, they do physical classes, like create an office, call people, like they do. They do. So someone is asking about Xness. Xness is a broker, I guess, right? Xness is a broker, and what can I say about them? It is just a broker, just like any other broker. So yeah. Well trade, how far? Well trade, what is well trade? People who want to learn, thank you for sending me WhatsApps. Actually, I'll save your numbers. Like whoever sends me a WhatsApp, I save your number. I try to talk to you. Mainly, I send voice notes because typing takes long and all that, but I'll respond to you. Do you have some videos? My videos are on YouTube, mainly the ones about prop farm trading. Those are the kind of videos I was doing. I have a lot of videos on YouTube, but it's rare. They are quiet, not these ones giving out signals. Chosen the genius. You have very tough words for people. We are here again from Koji State, Nigeria. Shout out to you, Master Pip, Mystery Pips. People have very good names for trading. How do you psychologically deal with losses, sir? Bro, a loss is a loss. It pains you, but I think if you've been trading over time, they become easier to handle because you know you've risked this amount, but it is still tough, bro. How is your funding portfolio, bro? You haven't talked about payouts for a while. Yeah, I told you about that. I actually talk about it. Like my channel was just becoming a video, a payout video like that. So I decided to do things differently. All right. I decided to do things differently, but you can watch other people's payouts actually. They're also motivating. But for me, I said, now that I'm back, let me settle down. Bro, do you think Samira is a trader? Who is Samira? I don't know who that is. It's a good broker. Have you seen gold today? And explain why. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Man, this game is getting hot. What do you suggest about instant prop farm challenges? Do not buy them, bro. First of all, they are too expensive. Second of all, they have a bunch of rules that you don't want to get into. For me, when I encourage people to try and trade the two-step, right? Even if it looks very long and it is tough, but it is the easiest you can do, the two-step. That is why I encourage people to usually do the two-step. Do you have anything to say about funding pips consistency rule for a live account? Funding pips consistency rule, it is tough. Like that must be like on a one step or something. Or if you get funded, you automatically have a consistency rule. I don't know, because I've not been funded with funding pips yet. What can you say increased your confidence and edge in prop farm since payout dates can cause you to overtrade in times of losses? Like you are not focusing on the dates actually. The focus shouldn't be the date. The focus should be a particular profit for you to get out of that account. So someone wants us to explain gold today. What is there for us to explain, bro? It has stopped moving because of the bank holiday, but it consolidated right here, and I explained that before. You know, there is support, and you know there is this is support, resistance, and it has ranged through here after the morning, of course, spike, right? So today it has just done this, and we are waiting for if there will be a gap over the weekend, and we see how Monday is going to open up. Suggest a prop firm for me. A prop firm for you. Go for any FTMO, FundedNext, funding pips, got funded. They are all prop firms that I've used personally. Yes. The US market is closed today for a national holiday. That is true. Good for growing the channel faster. Yeah, I know. You know, if I want views, I'll just post a payout. But you know, then what is the point of Of course, I'll post when I want to post a payout when I'm trying to inspire someone. But I think I already did that for a long time. But Trader Isaac, if you want, I'll give you a payout video very soon. I joined in when you were just talking about physical classes. You are starting a physical program in Kampala? No, please. I'm not starting a physical program. I wouldn't want to do a physical thing, man. For me, if I'm to do a physical class, no, if I'm to do a physical location, it will be a trading floor like for 10 people, and they'll have accounts like 100K, so that just a bunch of guys trading. That is the only but now, like, I have a school, you come, you learn. Man, I would rather do one-on-one online and we move with that. Do you still trade with FundedNext? Do I still trade with FundedNext? I don't have an account with FundedNext now, but I'll get one soon, I think, because it is okay. And also, how far with GFT? Oh, I'm trading GFT very well. I'm trading GFT. Hey, my love, Katumba. Facts X Suspense. How are you? How much money do I need to join? To join what? Mukambwe City. It is okay to discuss a little on how to withdraw, for example, USD 100 in a day. You want to withdraw 10K? Do you even have that? First tell us. Why would we discuss those things that you don't have? How it takes time to, how much time does it take to be profitable? It takes a long time, actually. How can one trade NFP? Yeah, it is easy by being on the chart minutes before NFP and putting in trades. Advise me. I have passed my first funded, and also I have a challenge account. How to manage both accounts? It is tough to manage a lot of accounts, but if you have a funded account, first trade that and get payouts from it. First trade that, you get a payout, like you make them concurrent. There is a time I had a lot of accounts, man, and they even confused me. I had like one that was a funded account, then I had a bunch of challenges. Second phase, first. So they confused me. I traded one thinking it is my funded, then getting there, it is not. I'm like, bro, too many accounts are not good. I'm good, my buddy. I saw your GFT payout video. It was quite motivating. Keep going, mate. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate you for watching the video. And I'll keep going. I'm going, man. There is no way trading is going away, because now no one can tell me anything about trading that I don't know. I've had some payouts from there, and there is nothing anyone, because some people can come to you and be like, nah, trading is not real, those people are doing this. Like, now for me, such things can't affect me, right? For example, someone can come to the live stream and be like, trading is gambling, it is a scam. I'm like, me, I've been through the trenches, I've had sleepless nights and I've had successful nights, so no one can convince me anything. For example, people are going to come, prop firms are terrible, they are doing this, they are not paying. But me, I have my personal experience, right? I've had personal experience with these prop firms, so I'm like, whatever you say, dude. Talk about consistency rule. It is easy. The consistency rule is like, let me first search it here to explain to you. Consistency rule. Explain. My phone keeps falling over. Why? So, in prop firm trading, the consistency rule ensures your profits come from steady, repeatable performances rather than a single lucky trade. It caps how much of your total profit can come from any single day. If your single best day exceeds the allowed percentage, if 40%, you won't fail the account, but you will have to keep trading until subsequently days dilute the oversized profit. So, Consistency rule means if I have to make 2,000 total profit, right? That means for 4 days, if my consistency rule is what percentage? For 4 days, I have to make 500, 500, 500, 500. That means I'll have a perfect consistency rule. But if I'm to like break the consistency rule, maybe today I made like 3,000. Maybe today I've made like 1,500. Then the next day I make 100. Then that is not I'm not getting to the consistency rule, right? You have to make around, maybe if you make 400 this time, then tomorrow you make 500, then another day you make like 450, around that. So the profits have to be like balanced, like you have to be consistently making profits. So that is where the consistency rule comes in. So, Joe, that's actually where the big money is. A group of traders managing different accounts of props with a few strategies. Massive opportunity in that, far better than yapping, asking people to join. Yeah, that is why. For me, I already have some people. Like, there are traders out there that are not profitable, right? And they are very good traders. And I've traded a 5K account, like a 10K. That is like wasting time. So, and I believe if you get such a person and give them 100K, 50K, they will make profits with their strategy. So, me, that is but I don't want you guys to copy me. So, let me not yap it too much here. But those are the dreams I have, Otherwise, I appreciate your content, so inspirational and genuine heart behind. Thank you very much, bro. I appreciate you for saying that, man. Trader Isaac FX, I appreciate you for that. If I have 2 GFT accounts, I only have a single device. I want to trade both and place some trades on both accounts. Will they apply copy trading rule on me? I'll execute trades by switching accounts. I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know how they are going to treat you when you do that. But you have to be careful, my friend. Like, be extra careful, man. Like, you try it, then see. Maybe they are going to say you copy traded. But why do you copy trade? Just, one trade idea, execute one account, and then go to another one. Because now you just have to. So maybe first do that, bro. Someone is asking about the 5%ers. 5%ers, I've actually not traded them. It is funny. But it is a very good prop firm. 10 years in the industry, bro. 10 years in the industry. So, yeah, guys on TikTok, please like the stream. Do not remind me. Wait for me to remind you. Let us like the stream and also ask questions. Leonita, how are you doing? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope everyone is doing good. I hope you're going to have an amazing weekend. For me, I'm also going to have a good one. Actually, the market, today I went and watched some local football. There are a bunch of schools playing somewhere there, and I went to watch them play. And I was excited about it. Like, these high schools are playing football, so I was like, damn, interesting. And I had taken long without seeing such stuff. Someone is asking why the market closed. It closed, bro, because of the bank holidays in the United States of America. That is why the market closed. But I hope you guys are having a good day. You've had a good Friday. And I hope the weekend is going to be even better. And next week, people are going to win. Like, people are going to progress their trading. People are going to trade better. So thank you very much for coming to the live stream. I appreciate you. But we are still here. Yeah, Trader Isaac, I don't want to say much. Which country are you in actually? You never know if we make that stuff. I could invite you. You never know. So let me know which country you're in. But yeah, that is BTC is the one moving. Or it's back to. Bro, today it has ranged so much actually. It has done so much ranging. It doesn't violate any prop rule if I apply it well. I would like to be a part of your team. No, in the future, those are all future plans. At the moment, we are not like effectively. Yeah, but in the future, definitely. So keep it locked on the channel. Those things will be coming out. I'll also be like those traders, like I've made a trading flow. Because trust me, a person can become very profitable. Isaac, now I'm telling you, someone who is, I mean, link bus moving from Hoima to Kampala, watching the stream. Oh, bro, so we are international from Hoima. People are watching us in Hoima, bro. This is the most international stream I've ever been on. So, yeah, shout out to you, Isaac. But what I was saying is, traders who are not profitable are doing like turning $20 they want to 200, 100 they want to 1,000. But if you get, for example, the students I do have, like you transform them into trading, let us say 50K accounts, and they make a fast payout, then they have a 1,000 brokerage, this broker personal finance, they can make like 200, even if just 300 from the 1,000 a month. That is like a lot of money. And they are also doing these prop farm accounts, and they are answerable to whoever the boss is. I'll be the boss, of course. Yeah, I'll be the boss, so they'll be answerable. Like, how much are you making, what losses are you doing, right? So I think it is a very good initiative. Someone is in Malabar. Oh, have I been in Malabar before? I don't know. I don't think I've been in Malabar. Damn. BTC gone up holding my spot, but it dropped about to 58. Did you notice that? I saw it a little bit. Naivasha is the location, clear and perfect. Oh, Jack is in Naivasha, bro. Now, shout out to the people in Kenya, my brothers and sisters in Kenya. I appreciate you for being on the stream today. Kenya is very good, and I want to be there one day, and I'll be there in Kenya. But I want to go to a village, not the fancy Nairobi. Of course, I also want to go to Nairobi, but I want to go there where the Turkana are living, there in Turkana or somewhere. Okay, Naivasha is a city, but I want to go in those where those Maasai people are. Locked in on the channel. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro, very much. But yeah, trading is a very good opportunity, guys. I keep saying that on a daily, every day I come here and tell you that if you have not yet locked in, do your level best to lock in on trading and make it work finally. I know, it might be hard, telling people I trade, then they ask you, have you made money? Then you have not made money, you become frustrated, you lose. But if you make it work, bro, it is going to be the best thing. It is going to be the best thing that will ever happen to you. So do whatever it takes to do what? To lock in on trading. Ooh. So yeah, any other question, guy? Oh, hey guys, let's like the stream. Let us take it to 5K because we are almost there. The few people that are on, let us like this stream, because why not? It is the only way that you can support the stream. It is the only way that we are going to go through a very good weekend. So don't forget to like the stream. I'll also join in the liking. Actually, let me like. But definitely trading is the way to go. It is the only career that you can lock in, and say, I'm going to try to be better every time, to try to trade better, to stop donating money to the markets. Like, you have to stop donating money to the markets, guys. Let us take it to 5K. Guys, you have left me to like alone. Please join me in liking. You can't lose anything by tapping your screen, okay? But thank you very much to those that are on here. You come and chill together with us. So BTC probably is continuing on the upside. It could, because it is showing signs. Mind you, it is the only market that is open, plus ETH. ETH is also open, but it is moving like BTC now. You see, it has been spiking. Thursday, Friday. Ethereum. So thank you very much, those that are liking the stream. I appreciate you for being very good. My name is Joseph, and I trade. I mainly trade prop firms, actually. My number is on there, my WhatsApp. Those that want to learn, those that want to ask me anything about, personally, you have my number right there. Byron is also in the building. How have you been, bro? Did you run today? Which app are you using? TradingView and what? MetaTrader 5. Did Byron run? How many kilometers, bro? First tell us. Because last time I saw you ran over how many? Chosen the Genius has been here looking for you. You're in the village. When did you go to the village? How much for mentorship? I want to learn. I charge $200. Byron is in the village. But yeah, those of you that are learning trading, keep going. Oh, you came back. But last time we were talking, anyway, it is a few days ago. You're in the village looking after your chickens. That is good, man. Online or physical sessions? I do online. I do one-on-one online sessions. Like, it is not a class. It is, I meet each person individually, because if I was doing online, if I was doing like physical sessions, how could I go to the UK? How would I go to Dubai, Japan? I would be too expensive if I was doing one-on-one. Because actually there are people, actually there is a doctor who does, physical, like he meets his clients once a month, and the guy flies. The guy flies there. I'm like, damn. He flies to Mexico. He doesn't fly to Africa, but he goes to the UAE. He goes to Europe. He flies to, Asia. I'm like, okay. But definitely, guys, thank you very much for being on today's stream, and for being here and enjoying the live stream. We are here talking about trading. We usually come live and talk about a lot of things, mainly trading, the psychology of trading, how you can improve yourself, how you can avoid losing too much money, because a lot of people just lose too much money, man, and it is absurd, because people don't have the money and they donate it to the market by going into gold and using, lot 5, lot 2. So you got to be careful, ladies and gentlemen, and you have to be better. Mohammed Salah. Lot 20 on gold. I've had an engineer here who blew the account. The man put lot 2.5, and the 1K was gone in a second. God, life is hard. Life can be very hard sometimes. Someone was, bro. He was feeling a mixture. He described it for us. He was feeling a mixture of malaria, a mixture of typhoid, diarrhea, tetanus, HIV. They all attacked him in one. They all attacked him in one go. When the 1K was left to 0. Ah. Top books recommendation a trader should read. I think you go and read Trading in the Zone. It helps with psychology. Like, it won't give you a strategy, but it will help you with your mindset. So he came on the live stream today. I don't know when he lost his money, but he was on today. But man, he was facing quite a Chosen is our mentor. We have all been there. Actually, it is a journey, but the problem, some people keep going back. Now you see they have lost that 1K, and another time, if they have like access to 10,000, they might lose it in the same way. So that is the problem that they need to find medicine for. If you have under 200 capital, which do you go for? One for funded account or 2 cent account? Me, I would go for both, man. I would go for both. I would go for both or both. You won't like this violence. Come on, good evening. But Chosen the genius, take it. You're a mentor. You're a professional trader. If you have even mentored Byron, it is wonderful. Mohammed Salah. Chosen is a market mover. CYP is also back, eh? Man, but are you guys, are you brothers? Because Byron has shown up. Now CYP has also decided to come. Chosen the genius's mentorship is like 1,500 guys. Will you afford it? From CODM decided to come here. What is that one? What is CODM? How has been trading on the past months? Because you haven't posted your payout for a long time. Yeah, man, I quit posting payouts because that is what most people wanted. I was becoming a payout posting guy, so I'm like, nah, bruh. I left that life. Or Call of Duty. Why didn't you just say Call of Duty? So it was motivating you, eh? Yeah, it was motivating actually. It used to motivate a bunch of people, but I saw everyone, that was what they were doing. I'm like, ah, bruh. I was tired. But I'm trading my challenges. Maybe I'll consider make you guys enjoy those ones, but you don't enjoy the other ones. I read the Bible, you don't enjoy Bible videos. Hey there, I was inquiring, is this interactive brokers up for trading? Interactive brokers, I think they are just a broker like any other, like XNS, what. So interactive brokers is also just a broker. So, chosen the genius's mentorship is 1-5, guys. And I've recruited for you Byron and CYP, man. It's a futures broker. Ah, interactive brokers. Yeah, I think it's American, probably. It is American. Tell us here about your posts. My posts, I'm like, nowadays I just create videos, man. Nowadays I just create whatever I want. Nothing like, payouts. And I do live streams like this because they are so fulfilling. I come here, I talk to Byron, to CYP, Chosen the Genius. Those are more fulfilling. And I also do what? I do my charity stuff and also creating content for, the NGO. That is what is more fulfilling nowadays. Did I see that oil move? I didn't actually. Did oil move? Which move are you talking about, bro? Like Ray, how are you? How is the NGO doing? It is great, man. The events are now the events are not ongoing because now we worked and then paused. We shall wait for another event that will happen. But it is good. It is, bro. Answer, is this forex? No, it is not forex. It is trading. This is not forex, my friend. It is trading. Oil moved yesterday, but today not really. Today nothing has moved that much actually because of the bank holiday. Byron, you should advise Lacray. Me, I'm tired. Now I don't have any more gas to speak. Guys, let us advise Lacray. What benefits do I get if I join your mentorship? You know, we get to meet and find a path for you, you know, where you're going to make profits consistently. Those are some of the benefits. It is the main goal, the main target, and we shall not stop doing it until you finally start getting payouts consistently. But you joining my mentorship doesn't mean, oh, you relax. Now, Joseph has got everything. No, it is the beginning of you working even harder, right? It is the start of you even working extra hard with me as we go together, you know, guiding you. That is the benefit of my mentorship. And then, you know, it is not just, you know, trading. It goes far beyond trading, my mentorship. It goes far beyond trading because we look at different aspects of, you know, anyway, let me not spill the beans, but yeah, that is the simple thing I can tell you about it. Which app can I use? I really want to try you. Use TradingView, use MetaTrader 5, and also YouTube as your learning school. You learn from there. Then when you want to now start, after learning, and then now you want to start getting profitable, you look for a mentor that will help you navigate. That's when you find me. Okay? Yeah. You know, details on what it includes. So let me tell you one thing. Every trader is very unique, you know. Every trader has a particular strategy they trade. I think you've heard the statement that all strategies do work. And it is one thing I hold very close to my heart. So what I make sure I do with a trader who joins me, we talk about your strategy. And then, of course, we try to see what it does, what it gives, you know, in a week. We see results and analyze. I don't want to take traders away from their strategy. If you come to me, you have a particular strategy you trade, and we are going to respect that. We are going to make that strategy work so that you get profits out of it. And most of you forget that, oh, I have my strategy. Now I've finished. I'll make all the profits in the world. It is not just a strategy. It is also about you. It is also about you as a person, your psychology, how you enter trades, how you get out of trades. Do you need to manage a trade? Like the psychology of the trader themselves is very important. That is away from the strategy, because the strategy will do what? It will give you setups. It will say, this is me. Now this is what you should, where I should enter. This is where I should get out. But then you as a person also has to come in and be like, okay, according to what I see, maybe let me enter this position. Like, it is a whole long journey. If I explain it, we shall stay here and even sleep here. But I need to go back and read the CYP's comments. But shortcut, all in all, get mentor. It will save you years of YouTube. They share their experience. That is true. But it is hard to tell, it is hard for a person to tell them that they need, you know, guidance from someone, a mentor who has been there. It is very hard to convince people. And that is okay, you know. It is totally fine, because, for example, most of the people who teach themselves, some people take 5 years. Do you know what 5 years is and you're not profitable? Some people even take more than 5. Right? Do I think BTC will come down? Me, I'm not a forward trader. Me, I do what my analysis tells me. Do I think BTC will come down to 61K? I'm not a forward trader, I can't lie to you, I don't know. But if I analyze and see what my strategy tells me, then that's when I enter. But for now, of course, this is a very important level and you have to see what it is going to do at this level. Hello, brother. How are you doing today? Hassan, gold trader. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Self-learning is very hard. That is true. But the problem with people who also come, ooh, self-learning is extremely hard, guys. It is very, very hard. Like Byron is saying, it is totally hard. Is 500 pounds a good capital to start with? It is okay, you know. Like what would be your targets with 500? Now that is a question you have to answer. But it is an okay amount because a lot of people start with 50, 100, and they end up flipping and they blow it. So yeah. Did it for 2 years, had to get a mentor who had to filter out all the false info I got. Yeah. The target of making 100 a day. 500 is a bit small, for 100 every day. Maybe start with 50. For 500, maybe you start with 50 a bit. A wise man once said, it is easy to turn 1,000 to 100, but it is extremely hard to turn 100 to 1,000. I like that wise man. Man, I can't believe. In fact, 1,000 to 0. But man, this World Cup is very bad. Like, how can they give Argentina all the easy teams? They are playing Cape Verde. They are going to play, you know, Australia. Bro, that is terrible, man. Which broker do you use for trading? I use all the brokers. I wouldn't recommend any broker apart from, anyway, no broker. And I'm waiting for me to come out with a good broker, but I use a bunch, like very many IC Markets, X names, what, FBS, all those brokers I use. Derive, Simani, XM, all those I use. Use targets such as 10% targets, either monthly or just find. But doing 100 time, it is hard. It is possible actually, but very hard. Messi is favored, bro, man. That is why, man, I'm looking at this World Cup and saying, this thing is rich. They should have given all these easy teams to Portugal. African teams are facing big teams. African teams don't have, they are not going anywhere. That is their level that they have to get out of. Can you believe they were leading all their games? They were leading all their games and then that happened. We should bring Mama Fi. There is a brokerage that opened up in Uganda. Semani, it closed. I don't know which brokerage is that. I've never heard of it. But do you use Coin Market Cap? No, I don't. Should I sell BTC? Whatever your strategy tells you, you should do that, my friend. Tamam. Tamam. Tamam, I don't know. I've never heard of it, bro. Senegal won 2-0 but ended 3-2. Man, African teams, there is some. Those Europeans are doing some witchcraft on African teams. Because how can you tell me you're leading 2-0 and then in the 80th minute you lose the game? I was like, I've wasted my time watching this game. Bro, as I told before, I have been trading prop farms more than 3 years, but I didn't get a payout. Still, I'm not a verified trader. Next, would I buy 100k funding pips account or 250k accounts? It is better to buy two accounts for 50k, bro. Then you have two opportunities, but make sure you learn, you improve a particular strategy. Like you get to a particular strategy. Don't just buy accounts, guys. Now, like, anyway, you guys know best. Me, I'm tired of advising people. The brokerage was just comedy. Was it for Emma Trades? Who made the Tamam Trades? Whose brokerage was it? But I've not seen anyone trying to make a prop farm. Maybe I should be the one to make a prop farm. Brother, I'm asking you, that is coin market cap real or not? I've never seen, I don't know what coin market cap is. I've heard of the name, but I don't know what it is. Sir Joseph, you are now just like, what do you mean? Like, bro, when it opened, went in, ate their food, and got a free shirt. Man, CYP just likes eating people's food and getting free shirts. That is why I saw you also in the Freedom Square there in Kampala during campaigns. You went there to eat free food. I downloaded this trade, but I don't know how to use it. You should learn how to use it. Are we selling or buying? Whatever your strategy tells you, you do that, bro. You're tired. It's a weekend, guys. Coin market cap is used mainly by US crypto traders. Like if they want to trade meme coins, probably. Because I've heard it before. Is coin market cap profitable or not? But how can you ask if it is profitable or not? It is you who has to be profitable, because people must be there making profits on it. So it is you who has to be profitable at some point. It is like asking, let me say, it is like asking, is Xness profitable or not? Man. Is IC markets profitable or not? Cryptocurrency hub is there advising you. Coin market cap is used to check the trading volumes, then newly listed coins, but trading, I recommend an exchange. Vin, had he got a new broker? I know. So Byron, for you, which broker are you marketing? Byron, first tell us. Exchanges like Binance, like Bybit or OKX. You should sign up for Bybit in my bio. Bybit link is in my bio. Guys, make sure you sign up for Bybit in my bio, then deposit money, they will give you bonuses. Byron is marketing Google's way. Bro, you guys have Now those guys can even put you on a 4K a month to market them. Me, there was a time I used to also ball. I was marketing when I was too big on YouTube. I used to market a certain prop farm, and I was enjoying. But now I am here marketing Bybit. You guys should sign up for Bybit. Link is in my bio. Man. But Byron, first tell us, what are you marketing, bro? Come on, why would you deposit on it? Come on. Who wants hub? But I'm asking you that you can withdraw, right or not? Like you can't. Like, I don't know. Do I trade options? Actually, guys, what are options? First, tell us what are options. Cause me, I don't trade options. But thank you very much, people, for being here and for enjoying the stream with us. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. So no money can be got from it. Options are more like sub-stock. Bro, I have no idea. I have no clue about options trading. I've heard it, but they didn't really pique my interest. I didn't pick interest in options trading. For me, I'm like in indices, futures, CFDs, crypto, and stocks I'll trade soon, but maybe. Oh my God, this guy missed such a good opportunity. Mamouche, bro. Oh my God, what an opportunity that was for Egypt to go ahead. Oh, I trade futures. Yeah, futures is actually good, but why trade options outside the Americas? Stick to CFDs. It is, Byron has advised you, it is much better. Bro, will God funded pay me? It will if you didn't break any rules. But if you broke rules, then it won't. Yeah, if you did break rules, it will not pay you. But if you traded well, it will pay you. Yeah. Today's live stream has been very, very interesting and intriguing. I've enjoyed it from the start. So make sure you trade well. Don't break rules. Don't trade with a VPN on, because that is going to like distract the how is it called, IP address or something. Those are the issues you could face if you trade with such things. Don't give someone in another country to trade for you. All those things you have to minimize, things that might cause you not to get paid out. To trade options, you need to learn the trading Greeks. Man. But now you guys are going to get into the complicated stuff. You use Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is okay if you use Wi-Fi. But using a VPN, it can cause you your payout to be denied. because it will distract the IP, address or something. I've had it before, so that is why I warn you beforehand. And also don't like over change devices like too much. I downloaded investing, isn't good, or I try another one. Man, how can you download investing? What is that? Byron will advise you probably. Man, what a name that was. Firstborn wa tata ne mama. Investing.com. Maybe that is what he downloaded. It's good if you know what you want. Kampala guy. Who is Kampala guy? I've never heard of investing.com. No, it is something actually. It is something. I think it is for news probably. Investing. It is an app. I think it is mainly for news, I think. Oh, me? Me, I'm not a Kampala guy. Aren't you Ugandan? I'm not. Why would you say that? Me, to be Ugandan, I'm not. I'm Kenyan. From Naivasha. Dar es Salaam guy. Who is the Dar es Salaam guy? You can use its data to get information like true average ranges and the distribution of returns. I think I also had investing.com at some point. Probably I still have it in my phone actually. But yeah. For news you use CoinGlass, okay. What about Forex Genuine? I've never heard of that one. Bro, you're coming up with the apps. Forex Genuine? You will soon upgrade to Bloomberg if you want everything. I also have that one. Are we selling BTC? Whatever your strategy tells you, bro, you do that. Man, but trading on exchanges is difficult, bro. It's actually tough. Like trading on Bybit, it is tough. Bloomberg is good, but apps like Yahoo Finance and Investing is for historical data. Actually, Yahoo is also good. I use their website mainly. It's not hard, eh? Yeah, it's not hard, but I've not been like used to it. If you're not used to something and you're seeing it for the first time, it is hard. Binance is user friendly. I'm promoting Bybit, guys. Bybit is the best on this platform. So sign up for Bybit in my bio, guys, okay? Have you heard cryptocurrency hub? Sign up for Bybit. Link in my bio. Don't laugh, actually. It is a serious matter. Exchanges have high commissions and swaps. But if you don't use exchanges, then what will you use? If you're trading crypto, I think it is best you use those guys. Especially Bybit in my bio. Ah, you're actually an affiliate as well for many products. What do you affiliate for? Me, I also promote prop farms in my I also promote prop farms in my videos on YouTube. In my videos on YouTube, and I have some money there for affiliates because there is a time I promoted GFT. Yeah, I also have Bloomberg subscription. Oh, you even subscribe, bro. That is, I market Binance by BitOKX, big BitGet, then a trading software called Ultra Ultra Ding AI bot. Man, that's too much, man. So you're also an influencer. Let me first see. How many followers do you have? 200. Okay. So you're on YouTube, cryptocurrency hub. You're on YouTube, eh? Or you share them in groups, probably. But that's a lot of stuff to be promoting. I fail to subscribe to them. I get magazines, Telegram, used to watch news, but these days off. What a goal from Australia, bro. Australia has equalized. Man, Argentina is just going to this World Cup is rigged. Your account was banned. Why? Even me, there is a time I posted on TikTok that when I was withdrawing on Got Funded, I posted a video when I was withdrawing my payout. Then they flagged the video that this is fraud. I'm like, what? Does GFT request you another KYC or you use the old one in case you passed the second one? I think it is one KYC, and God funded it is the easiest KYC I've done so far because they just ask you for an ID, I think, unless they change it. Oh, it is a new account. Oh, shout out to you. I wanted to study how to trade forex. What's up, me? Why don't you just study how to trade instead of what other features you get from their subscription? Byron, they are asking you, CYP. I'm actually in the Go Getters team. What is that team? I've never heard of it, bro. UG Fish is sell on BTC. Whatever your strategy tells you, you do. You like their daily emails on the New York Open and the weekend edition with a weekly breakdown. Actually, I also used to like, I think it was FBS. If you have a certain amount, there is a newsletter they send you. Their experts try to analyze those instruments and major pairs. I used to like it, but not anymore. It's a great cryptocurrency team, okay? Go Getters team. Bro, who is going to win this game actually? Because they have equalized. 31st May was our anniversary at Mount Zion Hotel. And we were live on Cape BS. But this guy, man, this cryptocurrency guy, hub guy, now he's telling us about AIM Global. Man. The man has brought in AIM Global. Man. This man. Please help me. Can you teach me? Byron is the mentor here. So the rest of us are not mentors. So you see the one who has commented after your comment. Just send him a DM. He will teach you how to trade. Byron is there. He teaches people and is a philanthropist. You don't have money to learn, eh? Byron will even teach you and also give you money. So just send him a DM. You actually have a clip on among your videos. This guy, cryptocurrency hub. Let me first see your profile. You man. Hey, okay, I see. I see the clip. KBS Uganda. Where did you get all these people? ah. So they had, where did you get all these people? You cryptocurrency hub guy. Atengagwe, you got bad. Let me see. Atengagwe, you got bad manners. Kati, what's the purpose of the live stream? The live stream, I'm here to give out money. I'm just here to give people money. Man, Egypt is struggling. They could even score a second goal. Someone is asking for the purpose of this live stream. Man boy, when you had money, you even came out of the Kamoli. You people. You people are very funny. But someone, the one that wanted to learn, you try Byron. It teaches people for free. But for me, I have, a bunch of students who are serious, and they are the ones I attend to. Byron is teaching. You inbox him, Mama. Inbox Byron. He will help you out. But definitely, guys, thank you very much for. CYP is tired. CYP wants to sleep for sure. What? This live stream needs to end. You guys. Byron does that mentorship. Byron does mentorship, but that is the fee. That is the fee he charges. ah, ah, ah. you are thinking, but that is Byron's fee. Physical class. Byron. Byron, physical classes. You traders are very funny people. Traders are very funny people. Byron. One-on-one physical classes by Meta Byron. Byron's office is in Chanja. Byron's office is in an Airbnb in Chanja. Yeah. Right. That's where people beat you for physical classes. We are marketing Byron's mentorship. It is free. It is in an Airbnb in Chanja. Man. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the stream. We appreciate you for being here and enjoying the stream with us. Yes. You're looking for 100K to buy what? Oof. Egypt is out of clues, eh? They are trying, bro. Man. All right, I got to accomplish some duties. See you then, but let those interested in crypto come. Come where, bro? So, you're here to market yourself. Anyway, thank you for being on the live stream. I appreciate it. I've seen, you have a physical, you went and did something at a hotel, something like physical classes. Not a IMU Global. It is like that. For Crypto Hub, it is like that. Can I begin with 50,000 to trade? Dollars, of course. Yes, you can. Super life. Life is super. I've been in this business for 6 months and I've bought a GLE. Super life. Life is super. Actually, I've ever attended those meetings, actually. But in those early stages, yeah. Capital Chicken. I saw TikTok, but I didn't know what the Capital Chicken was doing. Like, what were you guys investing in? In the Capital Chicken? Why weren't you just rearing your own chickens like Byron does? Even goats. People are investing in goats. Why don't you invest in your own goats, you people? It's been 5 minutes. You haven't read my comment. Now I'm going. What comment? That you are back? Bro, come on. You want me to read? I'm back. Facts X suspense. But those guys have money. I don't know where they get the money from. Those guys who are doing goods. Those of Fidelity, what's that really? Fidelity, what is Fidelity? Which is the cheapest trade robot? The cheapest one, the one where you're going to lose money. It is the cheapest one. YPA gold. There is YPA gold. Man, Ugandans. Someone will come up with the sheep or ducks. Yes, that is true. Of Fidelity, that they do copy trading. Actually, a friend of mine sent me a video because they know I'm trading. So they asked me about a video. Maybe that is Fidelity. It is actually copy trading. But if you're on this live stream and you lose money in those things, don't come back, okay? For sure, if you're watching this live stream, then you lose money in those things, don't come back to this live, okay? And subscription and make money. Man, people are still losing money. A lot of people are going to keep losing money. That is the problem. Now, like Dari is a beginner and they are looking for a robot. That is money going to go. You're going to put in and money is going to keep going. You'll be wondering, this robot, why is it eating too much of my... Every salary I get, the robot eats. You can't do copy trading when they are asking you to place trades at a specific time daily. There is Binance trading. Actually, but these people who do those things, why don't they just go to Bybit and sign up and then do the copy trading inside Bybit? Because I've seen they have like people who trade and they show the percentages of returns. Why don't they do the copy trading there? No, Elena, how are you doing? You use Bybit, then I did API binding with the trading software. Man, this crypto guy is still... I thought you had gone. But I think they should watch that Netflix series. These pyramid schemes have been in existence for a very long time. Like there is a Netflix series I watched about such pyramid schemes, about, get rich quick. The ones that they have been in existence for since the start of time. And they even mentioned the father of those pyramid scheme. I think he came over from the US and went to the UK. I watched some series that talked about that. And I think people need to be like educated or something, Like I can come up with, actually, I can even also come up with one and take people's money, but you shouldn't fall for those things, guys. Now I come to you that you invest in this pamper business. You guys, wow, what is that? Like man, those schemes are actually, even trading, there are plenty of pyramid schemes, but just make sure you don't fall for those things. Be sharp, eh? Like if we get people who fall for those things on this live stream, you won't come back. Because they started long time ago. I remember when I was young, it started with the teachers. They was scamming those primary teachers, that you put in this, then we give you a sack of posho at the end of this month, then a sack of beans. I'm like, you people. Yeah, that is true. Most people are desperate. That is the problem. Like, desperacy is the one that leads to people, getting scammed and everything, because they want money and they want it really quick. Bro. It is outrageous. Now, like this crypto guy, I think maybe even his is a pyramid scheme, but I've not yet proved it otherwise. Because he's too aggressive, and I'm also seeing it, man. This also might be a pyramid scheme. And there are many in trading. Actually, there are many people who are into those things that are trading. So, and if the problem, the biggest majority, the biggest majority of people are not educated. They don't want to learn. Just tell them. You see now, like, even Omuntu wants, he wants a Rolls Royce. True. Like, even me and Byron can sit down and we say, let us come up with something. Then we say, okay, this one said super life is super. We say gold life is rich. Gold life is rich. I entered the 2 weeks back, and now I earn 4 million every day in gold life. Life is gold. Then we put on suits and go there. We rent the office there. Byron, I'm giving you the juice. What we do. Gold life is rich. I'm earning. We buy some suits. We say, we say, me, I was driving a border. Now I'm in a Benz. I was riding a border last week, but now I'm in a Benz. I'm a graduate. I've been unemployed. I was riding a border for 4 years, but now every day I earn 4 million. You can join in and also bring your friends. The one package is 2 million. The next package is 5 million investment, and then you're going to start earning. So when you bring in your friends and then they'll earn, like, you'll earn 10 million in a day. Eh? Me, I'm a benefit of this one, and you see me, you would have found me last week on a border, but now I'm driving a GLE. The board scams that was on Snapchat, I didn't hear anything about that, man. So, you guys know these scams. Me, I only know AIM Global, but I didn't enter. So which board scams? Like what boards? OneCoin. Signals just 10 minutes, you're having 10K. Bro, eCoin took my money in 2017. 3 days ago, I was eating Chikomando. Now I'm eating at Serena Hotel. Then we pay for one meal. You see the videos here. Me and my bros Byron here, we at Serena spending money. The 1 million we've earned in one day, the 4 million. Byron wants to join. Oh man, you guys, we have even almost ending the live stream out.
So recently, first and foremost, hi, how you doing?
I'm okay. How are you, man?
I'm a bit tired, but let me just make you laugh just for 5 minutes. So I'm so lazy. Last year, there was a pyramid scheme actually by Ugandan community, and they called it trading in quotes. It was called the professor.
The what?
The professor.
The
I
professor.
think someone derived it from
The series, Money Heist.
So to join, you had to pay about a minimum of $500.
Oh wow.
This guy had a WhatsApp group. I don't even know if I still have the screenshots. But this guy had amassed about, I think, a minimum of 500 people to begin with. And then he transferred the group to Telegram. And by the time the pyramid collapsed, he had about 2,000 something people. With some people having invested about like $4,000, $3,000. And the only thing he actually needs to tell, make sure you say,
make sure you what?
Man, Ugandans are so gullible.
He said, make sure you what?
Make sure on Saturday at this time, enter this code for your trade to be executed.
Bro.
This guy, literally when this, so one of my cousins calls me, and she tells me, I'm actually also trading, and I'm like, oh, that's amazing, that's good. So how does it work? So of course she tells whatever she tells me. So what happened is her husband literally calls me. I be like, you guys, that's a pyramid scheme, please do not put their money. They literally assure me that they are not going to put their money. When this thing collapsed, she calls me, that was like 6 months later, she calls me to be like, how do you withdraw money from trading? And I'm like, hold on, please don't tell me among these people. This guy literally walked away with about $4 million.
You guy. What? Yeah.
I'm not even
Because
joking.
I'm also here
Just
calculating, you
Google, the
know.
thing is called, just Google. I think the scheme was called Professor. Is it Professor or Professor? I hear trading. It was all over Facebook and everything. You can just go and Google on Facebook. For those who actually don't believe me, you're gonna die. They told me about it. I died.
Bro, what?
I asked for 5 minutes. I just wanted to give you the story for 5 minutes.
And the fellow
You guys
walked off.
Because you see, the thing about pyramids is this: a pyramid is only as good as its support system. And people don't even get that. Now, for me, I can wake up early in the morning and I'd be like, Joseph, you know what, bro? There is this thing we have to bring up, but in the first place, we have to first make sure we have about like 40 million Ugandan shillings right here. So we're going to set up a pyramid a way that when someone puts in money and then they receive a payout, they are not really going to receive all their payout until like 2 weeks. We're putting conditions in between there to make sure that if they do not like log in, subscribe, or click, they don't get a payout on that very day. But now the people who come in with the money, it is that money that you're going to use to pay whoever has actually been subscribed.
Right.
Now this pyramid is only as strong as the money being funneled inside.
True.
But if you wake up early in the morning, I've already hit our target, like let's just say it's like $4 million, and then I'll be like, yo, Joseph, I think we just need to switch off the servers.
God damn.
And then we'll walk away with the money.
Oh my
And no one will look for us.
Let me also.
I mean, these things have happened in Nigeria, but that professor's thing, oh my God. I think it crashed like December last year or something.
Wow.
But I died.
That's a lot of money, bro.
It is a lot of money. And the day it crashed, it also crashed with another pyramid scheme that was in Nigeria and Kenya. Those ones even had an office. They just woke up early.
Wow.
And then these guys had actually walked away. And then,
I calculated, man, that's a lot of money.
And let me give you back your life.
Oh my goodness.
The guy left with a lot of money.
This is too much. Wow. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, I'm also thinking of what pyramid scheme I can start so that you guys, your mothers can join, your grandmothers, you bring. Guys, damn. Guys, which one can I start? Man boy, let us brainstorm. Which one can... People, don't run away from the live stream. Which one can I start? Oh, should I rear guinea pigs or like... Eh? Now Chosen the Genius is going to be one of the directors. You'll be one of the directors that people will look for. Huh? Man. But ladies and gentlemen, you should be smart. Eh? Don't fall for these things. Do not fall for any of those things, and like, damn, bro. Man. You said dark meat treats cancer. You formulated now breed of ducks. No, maybe I'll do sanitizer. Bro, I remember those days of COVID, man. But ladies and gentlemen, why am I suffering with these live streams, yet I can go undercover and cook something? Ah, man, 4 million USD. 4 million USD, bro. You know, the risk could be the problem when I watched that Netflix series, like even catching them in doing wrong, they just declare bankruptcy and they disappear, bro. They go to that's how is that thing called? They go to which country is that? They go to Cyprus, they stay there for like 10 years. Someone has 4 million, bro. Mine should be at 300 each. Man, but people are creative. People are very, very creative, bro. Because, man, sometimes you think that doing the genuine things, you don't even get, move forward when you're doing genuine. Oh, me, I'm a good person. Man, these people are running away with 4 million USD, bro. We also have fake mentors. Those ones are there, actually. Those ones are there. You send it right now and they block you. I'm telling you. 100K to get 1 million, bro. Huh? Man, if the moment you get that deposit, you close the company. It only you can break the rules and not break the law when making this money. Just get a strategy, name it like, but man, you people like crime, eh? So you're even giving me ways to do it. But anyway, it's last week that I learned about fake mentors. So, what do fake mentors do? First, educate us. What do the fake mentors do? I'm waiting for Money Boy to tell us what the fake mentors do. They sell courses. But some courses are okay. Some are not, some are okay. What else do they do? Me, I had this one story where someone put in money, they paid the mentor, then they said they are sick. So after one week, they say now send more money for your prop farm. Then they went and sold their maize they had grown. Let me ask, if you're profitable, then why would you sell a course? I think those people selling courses, it is just a passion. Like, a course is easy to sell. If you're profitable, yes, you're profitable. But there you have the experience. So people want, to also be profitable. You're not Mother Teresa to go out and do what? And give out free candy, right? So that was just a vehicle of, extra income you get. Some are genuine and they sell courses. That is what I think. But, the people that are not profitable, they want, like the people who are to come and give free free courses, free education, which is not possible. So, but there are some that you will contact and they'll block you, my friend. Mathis, how are you doing? Krish, how are you? I hope you're doing good. But do you know the sleepless nights that traders go through improving their strategies? Yeah, that is true. Oh, what a save that was, bro. Yeah, mostly those people are pricing their time. Hi, Joseph. Hi, how are you? You want those profitable traders to be Mother Teresa? They can't be Mother Teresa. Money boy. Some are not, they will block you and be like, but others are genuine people who just want to see people making progress. But man, this goalkeeper has saved Australia. I'm not adding on the fake mentor stories. There are many. Emma will tell you. Yeah, the fake mentors are many actually. There are very many. But you just have to be careful because, and I don't know how you can differentiate from the fake ones to the genuine ones because sometimes you cannot tell. It is very hard to tell that someone is fake and someone is genuine. So you just have to accept that you are going to get finessed. Pricing should be done for premium classes where you offer time. That is true, it's true. I've taught most of my students for free, but students who don't pay money take things for granted. I've also done a free course before. They were interested, but majority of them they were not. But because you see, even the ones who pay money, they start to just be like eh? Ooh, man, Egypt really wants this win. There are some tips you can go with to determine fake mentors. CYP, give them to us so that we can determine them. Give us those tips, bro. Wow. Man, live streams are very interesting. It is now coming to 11. The match has ended, but it is 1-1, so we are going to extra time. Lots, most common, there are some tips. Okay, we are waiting for tips, but what does it take to go live? Tell me. You just go and see. You start with 2 people, then you talk to those ones. The fake ones sell you a get rich quick dream. Actually, they do. They tell you the moment you join, everything is done. That is like a tip. CYP wants to explain on voice. But this live stream, okay, accept. This live stream should end soon because, man, Byron is tired, I am tired, CYP is tired.
I'm also tired by that way, just because I want to explain this and I saw it.
So how does one know a fake one?
So, most of those fake mentors, as Byron said, they will tell you about getting rich fast, but they won't tell you about the losses. They will show you their trading results, but you won't see any loss. It's always profit. There is no
your strategy that is 100%.
That's true. They say
So
you just fund the account $10, I make for you 1K in a week.
if they want to make 1K in a week, why you tell you urgently send money? So what these guys do, there are different types of fake mentors. Like we have these so-called educators. They make a course. After a year, they come out with their course. They've added something new. You have to buy it again.
True.
So they keep on recycling that. Then they have this. They take a screenshot of their results in Meta. So
most cases on demos.
Yes. So what you do, you tell them to give you their metrics for 3 months. Most people don't have that. Trading consistently for 3 months, one account. Most people don't have that.
That's
so
right.
You can tell them to send you their metrics, and those are only found in the broker. So they have to download everything and give it to you. That shows the losses. It will show you the profitability of the strategy over the 3 months. It will show you their average take profits, the average losses. So that will show you. Then we have these guys who use fake servers. Fake servers are cheap. So what they do, they will send you their screenshots before price and after price. But they send that to you after price has already moved. So most cases what you do, you tell them to send you the screenshot of the analysis before they enter the trade. And after they enter the trade. And not just get the investor password.
Actually, there are some, I don't know if brokers have it, but there are accounts called creator accounts. Like, they are for creators. So they give you this account, and you cannot withdraw from it, but you can manipulate it any way you want.
Yeah, those are the fake servers we're talking about.
Ah, okay.
You can even get it, it's very cheap.
I'm not a fake mentor.
So you manipulate price, you can forward it, you can reverse it. Then you start showing people the ideal thing.
And these Ugandans will get excited. You know, Africans are always very excited.
In fact, most of your so-called non-educators in Uganda, those big people look up to, they do that.
That is
for their trading. Sit down and trade with them. They will show you something else.
But fake master.
Yeah. So that's it for me. Good night.
Okay, man. Have a good night. CYP. Guys, guys, even me, I'm a mentor. You might be saying fake mentors, yet you're meaning me. So be careful what you say. Byron wants to add another tip. You guys might be saying fake mentor when you're meaning me, but I'll block you from the account. Yes, Byron.
When it comes to the fake mentor story, I've gotten in so much trouble in exposing some. And remember when we were having conversation with Emma, when I tried saying some things, I tried putting out some truths, and some people were mad.
I remember.
Yeah, there are some people who do some dirty things around, but they are our friends. So the least I can do is just put out the information.
That is true.
If you can put my friend by that information, it is their issue. But of course, some of them literally call us and complain, like, man, you're getting in our business. So as I tapped down, I was like, you know what? Yeah, because you see, the truth about trading is that people make money in different kind of ways. Some can make money through mentorship, like genuine mentorship, because they need more capital to invest into that business.
That is right.
Some actually do, let's say, copy trading or affiliations, because of course we need them. You are really just gaining from your skill, but what you're doing is actually genuine.
That's true.
Because it's not every day that someone can wake up and in the morning and they invest about like 20K in a trading account.
It's not, yeah.
But it is easier for you to develop this money from maybe affiliations,
affiliates, education,
copy trading, and educational.
True.
The biggest takeaway you must consider is the lifestyle. Someone is selling a certain lifestyle. I'll give you a certain information that's happening with somebody, and they'll be telling me, when if I was you and I'm always in the planes, I'll be taking videos when I'm on the plane, when I'm moving the cinema. So like, boy, you're not selling anything. Right now, the people I would need to contact to give me investments in their accounts, they are there.
Right.
I'm not targeting $10, $100, $50, $30 kind of people. These are not my cup of tea. I can sit down and I have a good conversation with serious people, serious investors. And then we'll literally work out the kinks. Because those are the people you're supposed to be targeting.
That's right.
Trying to steal from people. One of the things I would say, which is the biggest giveaway, aside from, I think, what is it, KYP, you just mentioned it well. Most of them do not have their trading history with one account or things.
They have various.
They have like trading histories for about like 3 days, 4 days. But even for a month, you can sit down and laugh when they don't have it. And they love showing news.
But the lifestyle is consistent, they show it.
The lifestyle is actually consistent. If I had a chance right now to try to show my trading history, or I can give you a trading history that goes back about 3 years. 4 different accounts. I think the largest account right now I've been holding is 1.5 years. But you will see that there are some red months, and then there are some green months.
True.
And then you see some that actually can work. The other day I came to your live and I was like, before I went in for a trip, I was in a red month.
In a red month, yeah.
I was like, but it's okay, because at the end of the day, the profits I'll be getting from the profitable months will override the losses I'm getting from the ones. But because the other people are selling a certain lifestyle, they will never show something like you're showing on your account. But you know what, these days, I didn't take this trade because I didn't see what I wanted. This trade went against us. They can never sell you that.
True.
Because what they're trying to sell is a fake gem. They're trying to show you that all you have to do is subscribe to my account.
And your life has changed.
And your life has changed. Don't worry, just come to my signal group.
And you'll be the next one to buy the GLE.
You see this GLE? I made it from profits of this week. But then you sit down and you look at that, and you're like, let's be realistic. You need about like 30K. Try to aim for that car. And you're saying someone who is paying you $30 has the ability to get that amount of money.
That is right.
So there are telltale signs that are actually there that you can look at and be like, okay, now this guy is I mean, if you're so good as a trader, why would you be selling a bot? And yet you understand.
That should be making you money.
Experience. Exactly. A trader with experience, there is no reason why you'll be parading a bot. You see this bot, you can buy it at $30 and you this one comes at $100. It can make for analysis.
It will make 100 into 1,000 in 10 minutes.
These are telltale signs of fake people. Look at also how someone trades. Because there are a lot of people out there who are traders who don't even have a simple dream of risk management. Someone has a funded account, but they're entering not 1 month. And then you hear them confidently saying, even if I lose this account, I don't care. Bro, 500 to me, even the accounts I hold, is really big. For me, just to be lousy in such, I can't know why. By the time I aim for a 500 on a certain account, that simply means I've calculated and I'm aiming for in terms of about $5,000 or $4,000. And remember, that is steady risk management employed.
True.
But these ones go aggressive, and then they start giving you lines like you can flip this amount of money. So it's usually sad. Yeah. But then again, like you said, some people don't want the troops. Some people just prefer the light.
That is shown, yes.
Yeah, so if they get their money stolen, I laugh. I mean, sometime back we were dealing with a situation where someone paid someone 50,000 Ugandan shillings and then they took them like in my account for trading. At some point, I stopped believing the forex policy in Uganda.
Yeah, you have to stop at some point.
Yeah, I did. That's why I told you, I remember talking with Emma. Emma said that I decided to kind of disappear because at the end of the day, I was telling people what really works, how trading really works. But people prefer being stolen.
That is it, man. Because even me, I remember I put my family onto trading. I told them you should learn. Then after they were not asking me questions. So after some time, I talked to them. They told me, man, this thing doesn't work. We bought signals from. I'm like, man. They went and paid for signals from someone.
See, trading in itself, I've always said, it's not just looking at red and green candles going up and down. You see, you can come to my chart and you're going to be shocked when all my candles are black.
True.
That is how bad my chart looks. Sometimes I even look at it and I laugh and I'm like, how do I even understand these things? But then again, I remember how I do. But when you get to beginners, they're very gullible.
They are.
Your family member will come to you and they will still look at you like the Joseph they grew up with. In fact, some of them are so disrespectful. And they'll be like, that Joseph, I can still be better than him. I can go and pick information. And then they laugh on it, let's just say, on a certain trader Y, who is showing off a certain Lamborghini. when they do not even know that they rented that Lamborghini, or they are still paying it off. But for them, they are seeing the lampstand.
True.
You see, most of, and I know this is going to cause a problem, most of the known traders in Uganda, I think people should do their homework. And the day they do the real homework, they will find out what they need. That's what I need to say.
You tell this man boy he should do his homework with the traders.
Please do not say that Binance is actually the one who told you to do homework. Guys, I've already been in enough battles. I do not want to get more battles right now.
Right.
Because, Joseph, we have... Okay, let me just put this out, and I pray some... No one is recording. We have traders. We have money launderers. You have said it. We have actually people in Uganda who pretend to be traders, but actually they are washing money.
I didn't know that.
Like I said, I didn't say it. We also have our beloved fake educators. And then we have lifestyle kings. Now, and we also have real traders who are just trying to make money, right?
True.
Now, some of them are going to teach things that are realistic, but those ones are few and they are less followed. Because when someone comes up to you, the first question they're going to ask you, where's your GLA? Not knowing, by the time they came to your life to ask you that question, they need you more than you need them.
True.
That's why to me, when you come to me, I'm like, guys, I don't teach, because I don't have the energy to teach. Instead of sitting down to teach someone, I would rather go running or play around with my chicken.
What? True. Actually.
Because I don't have it.
Because there is a lot of politics in teaching people, actually.
There is. See, Joseph, I commend you for teaching. Because one of the things most people don't even understand about teaching is that to teach someone, you have to first bring yourself to their level.
That's true.
And then you start building from there.
You know, for me, I haven't found it a lot hard because most of the people are not from here. I have students that... And their mindset is quite different.
Exactly. You see, the problem with Ugandan traders is they are so entitled.
True.
And I don't know whether it's a Ugandan problem. Someone wakes up early in the morning and they see you, Joseph, right now making a trade. That let's just say you had $200 on your account. And then I would call it accidentally. And you push that account to about 1,800. Now, they do not know the years of experience that you've invested in that one small move.
True.
They do not know the confluences you've engaged to take that trade. They do not know how much psychology to build in order to put yourself in that position. And now, because they have seen you using a lot size of 0.5, in the back of their heads without even knowing whether the market is going this side or the other side, they will just get to borrow $1,000, put it on an account, and enter a lot size of 2.
They say since the other guy did it.
Exactly. And now, it is another thing, let's just say, for them to come to you and you tell them my mentorship is $500. Because what do you see in that $500 is you are saving them about 7 to 5 years of mistake.
True. And lots of money.
And lots of money. But when because they don't want to look at this, they would think you're stealing them.
That's true.
Here's where the mistake is going to come in. They're trying to avoid giving you $500, but they are willing to literally be investing about $200 every week.
That's right. And losing it, and so then investing and
losing it. And after, like, let's just say, like, 5 months, without them knowing, there will be thousands.
Absolutely.
And now they will run to you. And their first line would be, man, 500 is way too much.
And
at least deduct it, because I've already wasted a lot of money in trading.
Those are most of the people. They will be like, I lost 3,000 yesterday. But when you tell them 500, it is, way too much.
So if you have the ability of losing 5,000 or 1,000, go and get that loan. Go to someone like Joseph, let them teach you. Or else continue doing that and complaining while you're seeing people withdrawing while you're depositing. And then you use lines like forex is a scam.
True. They use those lines a lot.
You see, I would rather lose that money in the market than better. It's okay. Continue depositing. We are always on the other side ready to receive that money.
People enjoy donating to the markets, actually.
And remember, like the other time when we were busy talking in live, I mentioned something like people don't even know how people make money. They don't know how brokers make money from them. But most brokers love losing people.
They do, actually.
You guys have no idea. When you go down to studying how brokers literally make their money, you would love to start a brokerage. But the problem is I don't have 20 million to put down. But if I had $20 million, I would have started that brokerage in Uganda a long time.
Like that one they started in Uganda before.
Yeah, you see, that brokerage.
Where CYP went to eat food.
I know about them.
You also went,
I told you sometime back. I have been around the Ugandan trading space for a while. We've worked with brokers. We've interacted with different brokers. So most of the games that have been played in the Ugandan trading space, I have seen them. I have not participated in them. That's why you see that my name is clean. I'm always that invisible guy. Those who know me, they know me. But because, like Joseph, you can associate with different people.
True.
But they do their dirty laundry. Now, some of us have a reputation for it. So you're like, you know what? I would rather my face be invisible than some people thinking that, oh, you're with so-and-so who robbed my money. You're with so-and-so who made us collect about $20, 100 people, and disappeared with our money. You're with so-and-so who I sent money to load onto an account, and he told me that the money was blown without him showing me the trader report. So people just have to be careful in this trading space. But like so-and-so was not of that fake notice.
That's right.
So do your homework. When you get a chance of getting someone actually who's going to teach you what they're teaching you, learn. Pay the money. It seems expensive right now, but I can't promise.
But in the long run,
trying to run by yourself, it is way too expensive.
It is very costly for sure.
So you'll be learning from Joseph's mistakes.
That is
would have done some.
It is the easiest route a person can take, actually.
Yeah, look at my boy. How come I don't know much about
the Ugandan trading space?
This is the thing. Most of you have discovered about trading when it is viral.
TikTok.
On TikTok and all over the place. But the Ugandan trading space was there. Like last time we were chatting, and I bet that day I was having video when we're texting. But like I was saying that there are some things that I kept on the down low in Uganda. Most of you don't know everything that is around. The only things you get to know about them is maybe the ones they let you get to.
True.
But most things are on the down low. Like, they are authentic traders around that you may not get access to. Okay, I'll give you one sentence. You see right now that Joseph is talking to you. But I can promise me, when Joseph gets a very serious investor,
I'll be very, very,
20K. Okay, 200K.
Yeah.
And he makes a contract with Joseph, that will disappear.
You won't see me here. Man, boy, have you heard?
Because at the end of the day, this is what you'll be expecting. You'll be telling this investor that, okay, you've given me about 200K. I'll be just risking about like 10% annually. So yeah, so literally it's 200K. I'll be just risking 10% annually. So with every trade I'll be taking, I'll be aiming for forex. Now think about that amount of money that, with even just a few trades in a year, you would have actually net returns of about like 112.
True. And I'll not have time to be here and make jokes with man boy anymore.
Yeah, there is no time, because at the end of the day, you have to move on with your life.
That's right.
By the time you wake up in the morning and you've done the numbers with the investor and be like, okay, this is the amount of money that we are going to reinvest, this is the management fee, these are the percentages, and this is my salary that is going to come off this. So here's your takeaway. At the end of the day, the investor has invested serial, getting returns of about like, let's just say, of the whole money, like about like 70-60%. You've made your own capital just sitting there using someone else's capital. You don't even have the time.
That's true.
To come and start telling people, this is my GLE. This is how I drive it. I drive on the streets of Kampala. All that. No, you wouldn't have the time.
You can't have such time.
You really can't. So they are still lucky right now that you haven't hit the big numbers, and those actually who can visualize, you let them do it right now. Because believe me, when you hit those big numbers, they won't even have access to you. Because at the end of the day, you won't be having time for conversations of, I blew my account over $100.
Hey, I lost money. I won't be having that time for sure.
No, you wouldn't. Because at the end of the day, someone is going to tell you, I lost a trade of, shit, they blew my account of $30. And you're like,
now what is he talking about? Man boy will send me a WhatsApp and I'll answer it after like 7 months.
You get the whole point. Because sometime back I was telling someone, there are some conversations that are too cheap for me. We can't come into my inbox and start telling me that, oh, apparently I gave someone $50 account for account management. I'd be like, yo.
Man, people have a lot of conversations, and I actually get them in my WhatsApp.
Yeah, because you see, Joseph, we've hit these conversations multiple number of times. Someone can come to me and I tell you that, yo, the truth is you can't afford me. But
True,
there is Joseph.
and it is the truth.
I've actually seen him. I've seen some of the ways he's trading. You can actually go to him and you learn from him. Now, instead of someone going to you who's going to see someone flashing a certain lifestyle, and then they go to blow their money from there.
That is true.
And then they start complaining, trading is a scam. Before they know it, Joseph also gets to a certain level when they can no longer access you.
True.
Now the conversation is going to change. Joseph is showing off. I remember how he started. He used to be a nobody. Yeah, it is true, but now he's not.
True. Things have changed.
Things have changed. Like, Joseph, I can tell you that I know the number of trade. No.
Your network is breaking. You know the number of traders that what?
So I think I have network issues. But like I was saying that there are some positions we're going to be having with somebody. Like, you're going to come to me and start telling us not how many trades have you executed in Joseph's strategy?
You're in the village. Is your network okay now?
Sorry. No, like I was saying, there are some conversations are like that, a headache. Someone is going to come to me and start telling me Joseph's strategy doesn't work. But the question is, have you actually executed exactly what Joseph has been teaching you? Over a span of about 100 trades, for you to have the data to support your conclusion?
And they have not.
Have you journaled your trades? Have you made executions of that trade to that exact point of what you learned from Joseph? That these are the consequences we look for? Have you even done everything? But we're dealing with people who tell you a certain trade doesn't work. When first and foremost, they haven't journaled their trades, and then they're not even trading their plans.
True, they are just doing it on emotions.
Exactly. They are gambling and they are calling it trading.
True.
And then at the end of the day, you do not know what you're doing. You don't know why you're doing it.
That's right.
And then you're jumping on someone actually who's pretending to show a certain lifestyle and you think you're going to make it like that.
And that's where you go running to.
Lying to us. Trading doesn't work. Trading is a scam. Yes, you come to me telling me trading doesn't work, trading is a scam. I'll tell you, you're right. It doesn't work.
Even
Meanwhile, I'm looking at my portfolio.
Even me, such people don't move me anymore. If someone comes to me, it says scam, you just let them be.
See, Joseph, one of the conversations I do not have lately, I no longer have conversations with newbies. We just discovered trading. For you, it's a holy grail, and you come to me, I'll be like, go away. I would rather have someone who has suffered with trading for about 2 years or a year, and they had failed to make it. There we are going to sit down and have serious conversation. One of the things I'm going to tell you is that the reason why you're losing, you know it. You seriously know it. Look inside yourself, evaluate yourself. You're going to discover that you know exactly why you're failing to make it in this industry.
True.
And after that, you know the problem. Now that is where a mentor is required. Like you said, you're going to hold their hand until they break through at a certain point. But now, because you've said that and you haven't promised them to buy a GLE,
they'll be like, ah, man.
Someone will come and start telling you not to drive a car like yours. You may want to. You can actually buy it. Or you may fail to ever buy it. But have you also put into consideration that the profits I bought that car from is just like about 10% of my returns?
Right.
And I still excessive money to waste. So to me, a car is not expensive. I can step out of the country and I leave it at the airport parking for
And
about a
pay
month.
the fees, yeah.
And then I pay the fees without even them costing me.
True.
But then you want to live a kind of a lifestyle I live when you do not know how much work I've put in, how much I have paid for it in terms of time.
And how long?
Yes, sweat.
True.
Because if you go, trading can break you. Oh my God.
Most people don't
People
know.
just sit down.
They don't see that actually.
So for me, you just come to me and be like, oh my God, these things are just coming easy to you. No, those are years of experience.
True.
You know where I have to master myself, where I have to put in self-control. But people do not want people like Joseph who come here and show you some things. They just want someone who's just showing you a random account and they've entered a few trades. Half the time it's a demo account. Because Joseph, tell me how you can watch every day and you be willing to risk $1,000 of your own money.
True.
Randomly gambling 1,000 trades. To me, that is way too expensive. Because in proper trading, that simply means I have an account of about $1 million.
To risk all that and
risk $1,000
just like that.
$1,000 every day just randomly. Because $1,000 times 20, that's about 2K.
True.
If I'm doing 10% of that account, that means I'm dealing with an account of about what? 200K? Yeah, like 200K.
Yeah.
And now for me to leverage that on my own personal account, if I have an account that is not big, why would I even be coming to show you on the internet? And I'm asking you for what? $20 for you to enter my Telegram group. But then again, these are just my own personal ones. They do not take.
Me, that's why I like you come here and tell them the truth, you know. Whether they'll take it or not, that's up to them.
But the truth sometimes causes problems.
Most people don't receive it.
In our account. Someone can come into your inbox and be like, bro, why would you do that? And might be stepping on our business. Oh, okay. What about the so-called mentor who may be listening to this? Let them remember one simple thing. You see, you can actually invest in this trading business while retaining the customer, but also making sure that your customer is getting proper returns from the trading.
True.
Remember when we were talking with Emma and you guys mentioned something called retaining affiliate members? It's a small hint. For those ones actually want to make money. Just make sure your people are doing the right thing. Because with every lot size they're actually trading, you are getting money. So I want you to imagine that you have like one customer who you have retained for about 6 months. And they have moved from using lot sizes of 0.01. At the end of the month, when your broker rounds off how much lot size weight they have actually traded, and they are in 100 lots for the whole month, and let's just say that the broker is usually paying about like 20 lots per lot. You know, that simply means you're really hitting the big numbers at the end of the month. I mean, the person who is on your affiliate account has also withdrawn a lot of money because they have been making profits. And next month they will return because they are literally making more money. You are getting money from your broker because you're making money.
And they're also making.
The customer is making money. Your broker is making money.
True.
Everyone is happy. That is why you're going to find some people actually having affiliate accounts. And even the people they have affiliate accounts with, they are very happy. They're like, it's okay. At the end of the day, I got my affiliation from Joseph. Joseph actually taught me how to trade. And right now I'm making a lot of videos from Joseph. From whatever broker Joseph recommended me to. So they will be benefiting. Joseph is benefiting, everyone's happy, and at the end of the day you can meet Joseph and be like, bro, you're here with family. Dinner is on me.
When everyone has the money.
When everyone is having the money and everyone is happy.
True.
Forget about these people who just wake up in the morning and tell you, don't worry about it, just join my account. When I say enter, we enter. When I say stop, we stop. Buy gold now, sell gold now.
Those are too many. Those are most of the people.
But then again, these are just my words, people. You also have an option of not taking them.
They have an option of listening from this ear and getting out from this one.
Absolutely.
It is a
But
free.
whoever wants to join trading, trading is beautiful.
It is the
You
future,
guys,
man.
you have no idea how beautiful trading is.
The options are very limited and trading is available.
Let me tell you something, Joseph. You see, when you tell people how beautiful, okay, I'll give you a simple hint. So apparently, I was away for vacation. My kid noticed. And at the end of the day, I was just living my life while I am walking through an economy where I'm seeing people barely trying to survive. And then someone tells you, how are you even making it from Uganda? And at the end of the day, we're over here in the States suffering. And then you look at them and you're like, I don't even know what to say to you. Because at the end of the day, you are struggling with $7 per gallon fuel. Your costs of living are way too up there. At the end of the day, even if you are struggling and working 80 hours a week, and also topping on an extra job to make sure that you're working literally almost like 7 days a week, just for you to try to make ends on a life. Let's just say you're making about like $2,000, but at the end of the day, your expenditure is like 1,980 something. You're barely saving $1. That's why you need a credit card, and then get someone in Uganda can literally make $500 to $300.
True.
And if they are living a minimal life,
A good life,
they
a
just spend
comfortable one.
$100. So for me, I looked at them and I'm like, that's the reason why I can't come back here.
True.
Yes, do I get taxed? Absolutely. But when I look at my living expenses, I'm okay.
Right.
Because at the end of the day, I can look at my monthly report, I can see my write-offs, and I'm like, okay, this is what I have worked with, this is what I'm dealing with, this is how much I'm getting, okay, these are the losses I've literally gotten on this kind of trades. I go through my journals, I see where my mistakes were, and I'm like, okay, because we still make mistakes. I do make mistakes too during trading.
True.
And I can only avoid repeating them if I get time to write them down, so that next time I do not do the same silly thing.
True. For sure. You've inspired Man Boy. He has become a fan. If you continue, he may even offer you his sister.
No, Man Boy. You don't be inspired by me. I want you to inspire yourself, because your greatest enemy in trading is you. So if you can only control your demons yourself, you'll be okay. But if you still get impressed by certain lifestyles people are giving out, best of luck. Like Joseph said, please don't come back to the life after, because you're going to come back and now start spawning our minds. Oh my God, I gave this kind of mentor my money that he took it. And now you're going to wonder whether to laugh at you or feel sorry. Never just laugh.
You always laugh at them, eh?
Yeah, because there are options, Joseph.
True.
I don't know whether it's just from lack of experience. Like I tell you, yes, people will just say that English because I'm on your live. But I will also add that, Joseph, the first time I came to your live, I told you I wish there were more lives like this in the Ugandan trading space.
True. You say
because
that.
that is the reality, that is truth, that is there. Because I hang out with some of the people they think they are good. And I can assure you, if some things do not change in their lives, they cannot survive in this trading space for the next 5 years. And that is pushing it way too far.
Wow.
The thing we are looking for in everyone actually who's learning to trade, learn how to get that small income, compound on that energy until you hit that peak.
And grow, yeah.
No, $300 to most of you is way too little.
And it is what a person should make
Actually, who go every month
without it.
It's all about consistency, man.
Like it is what a person should make to first live comfortably and then start, thinking about compounding that.
Hey, most people just want some big numbers. Like, just some time back I made a joke and I said something that pissed off someone. Someone was busy telling me, I've seen this mentor, but from what I'm saying, when they join their private mentorship group, I can promise you, I'll be making like $1,000 every day. And I'm like, so you do it want $1,000 every day?
Man.
It was just a simple genuine question. And do with what $1,000 every single day.
For sure. Buy a GLE.
Most people, and here's the other problem in Kampala. Most people want a lifestyle they can't afford.
True.
Most people have bought cars in Kampala, but they can't even afford those cars.
That's very true.
They just think about the amount of money just to buy it. But they think about the amount of to sustain this car. But when you tell that to people, most of them just tell you that you're bad-hearted.
You are right, man.
Anyway, Jojo. Let me not continue breaking people's hearts.
And spoiling people's businesses.
And spoiling people's businesses. But they know me. Most of those guys, they know me. And some of them hate me their space. But to me, I'm like, I don't do it for you. I do it for the people.
I'll call it Abantu.
Like for real, Joseph, it hurts me because I know how poor people in Kampala are.
Actually, yeah.
You see, I may not be in their level of income, but I have seen people suffer. And I think this is an experience you get when you're dealing with people who work with NGOs. You see how badly things really are around the whole place and everything. So you get to realize with the job scarcity in Kampala and everything, if someone gets themselves onto a certain skill that can afford them to make about $10 a day,
That is true.
That is way too big. Do they want to hit the big numbers that we hit? Yes, they will get there, but how about we begin with the small steps? Smaller beginnings. $10 a day. That's about $200 an extra a month.
True.
20 days. And all you have to do doing on that trade, just aim for 1 to 3. Very risky, like more like $3 or $5 on a trade. Out of an $100 trade. Go to Joseph, disturb him. Let him teach you that one single trading methodology, whatever he's trading, that can try to give you consistently a 1 to 3. You lose one, it is okay. You lose a second, it is okay. But if you get the third trade, you're already ahead by 1 stop loss. So you're already back in profits. You don't need to get like 15 RR. You don't need it. People will not add. Sage. Man, I'm not spoiling people's businesses. I'm just.
Man, Australia has been knocked out.
Yeah, I wanted Egypt to go through. Thank you, Reggie. But yeah, anyway, let me, like Sage is saying, let me stop spoiling people's businesses. Because at the end of the day, when you start mentioning something and spoiling, and then you start being, and then you start saying some things, you're going to be breaking people's hearts and spoiling some people's businesses.
For sure.
But people, a 1 to 3 is okay. I mean, attack Joseph. Go into Joseph's inbox. You know?
True.
Tell him to not teach you how to trade. It's not like I'm just advertising Joseph or something, but at least I've tried seeing him trying to do some good things. So hopefully that's what he does. He doesn't do differently privately. But I'm just basing on what I'm seeing. Because at the end of the day, if somebody comes in with your kind of politeness, and then they sit down, and then they enter, and then they wait. I mean, that is the kind of calmness you need when it comes to trading. Because there are 2 decisions you always get from trading. You either get money or lose money.
Yeah, both are very possible. Yeah.
Both are very possible, but the question is, how are we interacting with it? You can do these skills simply with the right guidance and education, other than you rushing in for a beloved super mentors.
That is.
And then they change my GLE. But are you sure it is his?
I'm sure.
Joseph, you can say so much when you just chat up.
Yeah, it is always an honor for you to come and tell these guys, that reality. It is part of one of the, the good things about this live stream. One of the best sections about this live stream. When you come and tell these guys the truth. Because sometimes I say things and they might think, this guy is saying, but if you come and say your perspective, I always feel like, this man boy needs to hear that.
We just try. Then people like say they are going to be like, people are going to attack you. Say, I know Joseph has just told me what to say, that people are going to come and attack me. Because if Sage is here, that means more have seen this live. Now I have now to explain. My brothers, I apologize. I have an apology.
Now man boy is saying this is the best live stream in Uganda. Yet I found him on one trader's live stream. There is a female trader who does live streams. I found man boy there. This is the best live stream in the country.
Which female trader? She's Ugandan.
Yeah, I've seen a few actually doing live streams.
Yeah, of course, Ugandan traders do lifestyle. They actually do say a lifestyle. Sorry, they do live streams. And some are good.
Yeah, most of them are good actually. They are good traders in East Africa.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can also go to Seth, who is always laughing at different Kenyan traders. That Mr. Dick is Kenyan, but he also knows the kind of rubbish that is played around. So if you haven't said anything, it's actually just who sent me the script.
Man boy says you should start going live because you have too much wisdom to not go live.
People like Dick will tell you I do go live, but I don't go live for your trading. May just go live to just yap and laugh.
You go live on your account?
Yes.
Oh, I've not.
I haven't gone live in about like 2 months.
Ah.
Because the last live I was on, I was so pissed about something a certain man I did.
I actually saw Emma's live stream.
Disappointed in him, by the way. I'm usually on with Emma's and some other people. Once in a while, Yaga comes on. You know, some people just show up. Those ones that I know.
Okay.
We just come and we just laugh it off and everything, make jokes, and then I go back. But I don't do live streams.
Okay.
I want to leave the trading space.
You want to concentrate on your big accounts, eh? But
yeah, because
you know, if you leave, who will inspire this young generation? Like, who will inspire because you see now, Man Boy has grown. There are fresh ones coming from high school, and they also want to learn trading. Like, you have to stay in the field and inspire people.
Unfortunately, like, I've been telling Dick and the rest of the different traders that I talk to, I think this is my last year on social media. Yeah, of actively being around. That's why even I no longer do so many things. Yeah.
Man. Social
media. In fact, I
media.
decreased my frequency on social media from last year, based on how much I was on social media last year. And even now, that even my presence right now is so scarce, and most people say that I'm scared of people. I just want to just mind my business. Let those ones actually who lose on their own terms and conditions. Because we've tried putting out the light.
You can't stop. You can't stop putting out the light. You have to continue, like, you know.
Not really, Joseph. Like, there are some other people who can do it. And they will continue doing it. But for now, some of us, they stepped aside. We just come in when it's really necessary. When there's such a life where people need maybe the truth a little bit. But most people do not want the real truth. Most people just want plain lives.
That is true.
You can buy a Mercedes in your room.
Me, I want to start doing live streams when I'm in the bush there camping, in a campfire.
Of course, they can be done. Very soon people will be saying, the problem is most of the places I just go for resting, they don't have networks.
That's true.
But before you know it, you'll be taking lives on mountains, because I love climbing. I love doing hikes and everything. Actually, for those people who follow me on Strong, they are always like, what is wrong with you and being high? And I'm like, that is the best way I can actually beat my psychology. That is how it's more like actually even running. I do it for my psychological health. Because at the end of the day, you can lose a trade.
True.
And then at some point, it may try to affect a certain way of psychologically. But if you go and you run it off,
true.
You can come back with a fresh mind, look at it, and be like, okay, so what did I do wrong? Okay.
Right.
So what do I do next? Okay, how do I fix this? You write down where the problem was, initially take screenshots of the trade, put them in your Notion, so that over the weekend when you're doing a review of all the trades, you also look at where you went wrong and where you went right.
True.
What you did factor in, maybe the fundamentals at play, maybe certain news that came out and you didn't see it. You can even go to investor.com to just get that trading history to look at the volumes that you didn't. So all these things, and then you're like, oh, so I won't do this again. So that will also help you calm down psychologically. And probably just go and rest your weekend away from the chats. Come back Monday when you're fresh. Wait for what you want to look at. When you see it, you enter. And that one win can actually write off the 2 losing days you lost.
Yeah, it happens.
And then before now you're in the mood of I can win, I can. There is that dopamine that kicks in when you've won a trade.
True. And it happens, all the time.
Of course, definitely. So you'll feel like, yeah, I can get another one. But then again, you also, that is the reason why we have trading rules. That
Right.
you have a certain number of trades you're supposed to participate in a day. So when you hit that number, you get reminded by your rule book.
By the
That
rules.
this is where we stop today. And then you step away. You go, you do other things.
True.
You come back the next day.
But
and then you do
you
it.
see,
This is how
but
we develop our
most
system.
people here don't even have rules they follow. You can get
because
a random guy and they're like, what are you talking about? Me,
you see, Dick Trades usually makes a joke of there's a difference between traders and gamblers.
you know this guy?
I know him. He's a friend. That's why he told me that I would get in trouble. He warned me immediately. I'm pretty sure he must have seen one of the people.
Like you guys know each other, like
Yeah, that's why he had to put me a caution. Maybe he saw someone in there and then he had to just put that over there. So when I saw it, I was like,
like what? You almost know everyone here. You guys.
Like I said, there is a trading space in Uganda.
I'm starting to notice that actually.
There is actually, and even in East Africa, but let's just stick in Uganda, that there is, because Dink, aside from also being in the Ugandan trading space, is in the Kenyan trading space. Because he's Kenyan.
Who?
But Dink trades.
He's Kenyan.
He's Kenyan, but he's also in the Ugandan trading space. So he knows them. So some of those people, you're big fishy, quote unquote. But one thing I will tell you is that the Ugandan trading space has about, I think more like 50 traders.
Hey,
Yeah.
like 50.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, it has, you see those people you call giants and big fish and something? It has about 50 traders. And they know themselves.
Man boy says he's a man. I'm sure he's not. Some of us are not there.
And I'm saying Frank. Frank Millionaire, Frank Millionaire, I'm not doing what you used to do. I don't want to get into trouble.
You also know Frank Millionaire. You guys, this live stream is yours because you know almost everybody.
I'm not going to say anything, but of course, Uncle Frank is one of the, I always call him Uncle Frank. He's one of the pioneers of trading in the Ugandan trading space.
Okay.
Yeah, he's one of the people actually who introduced order for trading
Oh
in
wow.
Uganda.
We are blessed to
Yeah,
have the
so-
presence of Uncle Frank.
Yeah, Uncle Frank is over there. he's one of the people who in that spotlight and decided to spend my a little bit. But like I was saying, that the Indian trading space has about like 50 trading giants.
Okay.
Disclaimer, I am not one of them. I've removed myself, I'm not one of them.
So,
but just like
so we have Uncle Frank, we have Byron, we have Emma Trades.
you can actually remove me from that list as I give you that. But of course, the first two names are over there. I'll just give you some of the popular ones, and then there are those ones you guys don't know.
Now, like Uncle Frank, we are just learning of him.
Well, Frank Millionaire is actually he's known by those ones who trade.
There is one I saw that was one of my students told me about. It's called the Semu, son of Semu.
Those are.
Hey, I went on social media and searched up those people.
Yeah, he's one of the new kids on the block.
Ah, okay.
So I don't have so much.
Is he in
don't
the
know so much
50?
about him, so I won't tell him.
Is CYP in the? But
He's one of the
wait,
people
did you know CYP
I
before?
didn't say that he's up there. No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't know SYB. But like I said, there are some people around, but I'm just telling you there are those people who are like who brought the spotlight of the trading industry in Uganda. They were there, those giants.
Yeah,
See,
they are like
they
50.
stood in, yeah, like 50. Like they lit the lamp, and I think they gave it the startup awareness.
True.
You get it? For those starters, the ones actually who started. Of course, some were known for no traders who won't go into those so much details. But of course, they are there. But at the
Okay.
end of the day, they are 50. Those ones who know them, they can do their homework. And without displaying anything, I will just tell you one simple thing. There is a WhatsApp group where they are there.
They have a WhatsApp, eh?
Yeah, there is. I don't know why Nick is laughing, but yes, there's a WhatsApp group that contains most of the mentors in Kampala. But I always find it funny when they tend to show that they are fighting each other here. But then again, if there are serious disputes, they get to be settled there. Yeah, they can call them to order. And then they be like, yo, so what is this? Why are you coming after each other? And then they see the issues from, and then they come. And that's why you see that the big fish don't attack themselves like the small fish around. Yeah.
So welcome, your friend is here.
What do I know?
Does he speak?
You guys can hear me.
I don't know,
right?
Sir, do you speak?
We can hear you.
As long as it's not Lusoga, you know, I was not taught by my mom. We are the same blood.
Aren't you going to throw down an iPhone? Don't you want to be like the big fish over there who throw down iPhones?
iPhone 17.
18 is coming out very soon.
You guys, you know I love Ugandan children.
Do you? You just love the balance.
Yeah, your Apple products as expensive as they are. Yeah, traders with But I don't know.
You guys, it's midnight. Let me leave you. I have said so much. Man said you were supposed to text me. What happened?
No, today has been, okay, yesterday and today has been my niece's graduation.
What are they graduating in?
Just year 11 and year 6.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so I'm discovering how kids are. You know, when you're my age and you interact with the people I interact, people are just married. Others, they're just having kids, and you're like, I'm a bachelor.
You should be having one graduating now.
Hey,
Why are most
but
traders bachelors? Byron, tell us.
Byron, tell us. Well, me who's not one, let me explain. You know, trading is not healthy. And most of the time, by the time you break through, you've lost a lot of relationships and connections. Most of our female friends just want people who already made it. Because that's their nature. But most traders don't actually know what they want. Because they lost a lot of people along the way. They don't really have serious relationships. Then again, also, because of the problems they faced during trading, it would have broken their heads. Most traders are psychos.
True.
That is the actuality. So at the end of the day, it takes a certain level of maturity to understand that yes, I have the money, but I also need someone to spend it with. But that person has to also understand it because as a trader, your brain or your mindset is very important. So if you just choose a slay coin who only thinks about taking and taking, they will not help you when things go wrong.
That is right.
Just saying, Uncle Frank, my mentor, who never mentored me, how are you, sir? Mr. Joseph, when Uncle Frank comes, I stop speaking.
That is why I'm quiet. I'm waiting for him to speak.
When the legend arrives,
Who are we to say anything?
My apologies, sir. I hadn't seen you.
He should unmute anyway. Maybe.
How do you do, Uncle Frank? All right. Am I audible?
We can hear you now.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Alright. Just came up and I think I'll just give an insight on why when you talked about most of the traders being single, and this is going to be my submission. Well, I hope I'm clear, right? So, being that we need to understand that the nature of trading, it's a different kind of business where you're full-time you fully have all the time in the world. You understand? So, first of all, you're not too busy, but you're busy. And with this too much time, the problem that you're going to have is that you're going to get time to ask yourself the crucial questions, which are about finding yourself rather than the money. And the moment you try to run away from that, you're going to end up having drugs, alcohol, a lot of things, because you want to distract your mind.
Pornography.
Otherwise, you're thinking. You get what I'm saying? You have a lot of time to think as a trader. You have a lot of time to think. And with too much thinking, there are problems that are associated. And as I've said, I've just talked about the number one problem. You start looking for purpose. Now, at this stage, most of the traders actually even quit trading in most of these cases. So let me just take everybody through the stages. Number one, you're looking for the knowledge, okay? Number two, you get profitable and have a working strategy. So you have the excitement of the blue screens, right? You're posting blue screens everywhere. Then the money has started coming in, but then it hasn't changed you yet, then what happens here after that is that you've had the money, you start posting about lifestyle, okay? How you're living your life, the cars, the food, things like that, the phones, the watches. You get what I'm saying?
Sure.
Okay? Lifestyle. Then after that excitement, you realize that there's nothing new that you're going to do. Now the question is, who are you without the money? You have the money is there, but you don't have a purpose now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now here, either you're going to jump to another strategy and feel like you're doing something new, or you're going to quit trading. Reality of trading. Now I'm just giving everybody the facts. Okay? It's not that you don't know how to trade, it's not that you can't make the money or you're not making the money. The problem is you're looking for a greater purpose than money. You get what I'm saying? And this is a different conversation in a sense that at first, by default, we are all looking for money because we want to survive.
Right.
Okay? So we never get the time to ask ourselves the question, whom are we without the money? If the money is out of the picture, what are you chasing? You realize you don't have a dream. Your dream is money. Now, when you're seated at home full time, all you're doing is trading, pressing buttons. You have a lot of time to think about your life. You're going to feel overwhelmed and you're going to try to run away from your own self. That's the drugs. 2, you're going to do alcohol, gold with bad influences and all that, but you're trying to distract your mind from thinking about who you are. You get what I'm saying?
True, yeah.
So, now, in the middle of you trying to find yourself, if you have a relationship there, you see what is happening. Okay? You see what's happening? Because you're going to feel lost. Now, this is actually something that only the people that are profitable in the forex market and have been profitable in the forex market for quite some time have only faced. The others, they're lying. If they tell you they haven't faced this problem, they're not profitable.
That is right.
And I'm saying this with the utmost respect. If trading has not put you to a stage where you're thinking about who am I without the money, then most probably you haven't become profitable. You understand? Now here this is a conversation where it's triggering people to think way higher than they should be thinking.
Because that is what was going to lead me to my question for you is, at what stage does one start thinking about, themselves and trying to discover themselves? Like, is that at a later stage, or can someone start, immediately through their trading journey? Asking, because some people are thinkers. They think about these questions. They, the purpose of living, and you get the point.
Yeah.
So at what stage?
I'll speak out of experience and insight as well. Number one, we want to look at the age. Okay. Most of the people that join trading, they are okay. But number 2, people that still believe in miracles. Okay? Okay? I'm telling you, it's very hard to find somebody that is 30 and then you're telling them you're just going to click buttons and make money.
Most of them are between the age of 18 to around early 30s. If it goes so much, it's 35.
So we're only being honest here, right? So we're talking about people that understand technology here, okay? Okay, unless somebody was very learned, it's very hard for them to be well conversant with technology when they're in their late 30s. You understand what I'm saying?
True.
So so we are looking at most of the Ugandan community being people that are 35 and below. Okay. All right. So normally here people are trying to look for money, ways out. Those that are employed are trying to get out of employment. And then you also have those that are not employed. So you have the unemployed, and then you have the poorly employed.
True.
Okay. I only hope this is making sense to people, okay? So you have people that want to escape employment, and then you have people that do not have employment. Okay? Now, it's called Maslow's hierarchy of needs, okay? You can Google that. The Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Depending on the stage of wealth that you're at, is what they're going to, is what determines your desires, okay? Or the things that you need in your life. So by default, we all need to survive, okay? So you need the
basic
rent,
needs,
like where to sleep, shelter, you need food, you need transportation, and of course, you need an income source, okay? So those are basics, right? Then from that, when you're not looking at survival, the next thing is security, okay? Am I safe? The moment somebody has some money in their pocket, they're always looking around. Am I safe? Okay? So the hierarchy of needs has changed from looking for something
basic
to
security now.
To security now. Okay? Now go further, okay? You start the first level of desire. Alright? Now you're doing things not because they are the things that you have to do, but you can afford luxury now, in a sense that you can do things with the time being the caution, okay? So you're trying to get here. You have a bit of too much time on your hands right now, okay? All right, and then here things change, okay? So when you ask at what stage does somebody actually get to experience these kinds of questions, who am I, when they are trading, kisinzira background y'omuntu ono ava mu bantu ki bakitegeere waliwo abajja nga bana babagagga oba abajja nga the jobs are paying well, they can start off really and kick very fast, capital minimum 3 million, you get. So nabo bwe bali, you get. But then trading being a skill, buli omu alina engeri gy'ayigamu nga bw'olaba okuyiga eggaali, nti waliwo omuntu agenda ogikwata amangu, omulala agenda kulwawoko. Okay?
True.
So there is also that learning curve. Oyiga kyenkana ki, because olina okubeera nga ddala ddala strategy yo ogyekakasizza, ogiraba ekola, you know, nti kati tokya questioninga strategy, kati oquestioninga nti tokya questioninga strategy, to questioninga nti ogenda kukola sente mu katale, wabula oquestioninga kati bulamu obwo oba onfuna.
I get you.
Nti olwedde omuntu ono amaze okola ki?
Dick Trades is not getting you.
Oh, he's not getting me, sorry. So I was only adding in Uganda so that people can, you know, not that this is for the English only. So as long as you've mastered the strategy, the next thing that you're going to ask of yourself is sustainability. Can you sustain yourself as a trader? Then the third stage, it will be purpose in life. So that is here, we are actually only looking at the top 3 stages. We're not looking at education of strategies, you get. We are looking at real stages. After somebody has got themselves a mentor, they have found a strategy that works. Then the other question is, can they sustain themselves with this strategy? Okay? After they have started making the money, then they are going to ask themselves now, because now their problem is not money. Now their problem is what to do with the money. So they are looking for purpose of the money. Otherwise, they are going to spend that money until it's done.
Right.
So there is no exact timeline that you can attach to anybody because it depends on a lot of things, from their background to their current income.
Right.
Okay. Then also their learning curve. Because jukira eno skill nti waliwo kugenda osomesa akagaali akakwate mangu omulala areewo. You get? So I don't know whether that answers your question.
It does. So there is a last level that you have not talked about, you know, in the hierarchy of needs. I don't know if we have traders who have achieved, you know, that last level. Maybe you can elaborate more about it. It is called self-actualization.
Yeah, you see, with self-actualization, it requires assets in the real world.
True.
You understand what I'm saying? And the truth is this, that well, most of the traders are excited, but then they do not understand what the real world, how the real world really works actually. You understand? I'm trying to find the right language that people will adapt to without complicating things. So this is it. You can only reach the last level of actualization when you've materialized, when you've managed to convert money into real purpose. Dala ku self-actualization stage, money is not important. Sente si kyekikulu. Ekisinga obukulu biri ebintu bibiri. One is character. And number two is access. Ebintu bibiri. Ani gwosobola otuukako okitegera access kwani. Ekyokubiri, character ye eri ki, abantu bakumanyi nga ki. Bye bikumaintaining eno. It's not about the money. True,
Actually. But you know, some people, you know, they are in the real world. They have lots of money, like plenty of money, but they cannot get to that stage of self-actualization.
Because wealth is not dependent on money. It's dependent on time. Now, let's calculate it this way. If somebody is having a salary of 600,000, okay, and they're spending 600,000 per month, right? It means their wealth is equal to 1 month, like literally. It's not even 1 month ahead, it's the same month. You get? Now, when somebody is spending 600K and they're getting a salary, let's say, of 1.2, it means their wealth is 2 months. You get what I'm saying?
True.
Mind you, maintaining the same lifestyle. Chiwaba nyumba ya mitwalo 10 nga gyasigadde nga guno omusaala bagumuwa kitegeera nga gusobola osasula ennyumba eno emyezi egisukka mu gumu bwebwe obudde bwaba aguze mu maaso. So wealth is literally nti sente z'oba ofunye zikugulira obudde bwenkana ki mu maaso, but maintaining your lifestyle.
And if anyone was keen enough, when Joseph and Bylon was talking, the conversation was just exactly the same. You weren't there, but you actually repeated what Bylon had said initially. Because one thing that I personally realized, and this is also after interacting with, when you don't get to meet people and you only see a face of them on social media, you have the ideas of them in your head. But after you get to interact with people, you get to actually understand that these people that you have made them superhuman, they're just online people for some dopamine hit or something in the lines of that. But they're still at the process of getting to or trying to understand themselves. Yes, they might have money to blow, but themselves, they don't get that. Okay, let's say they get the time, but they don't know what to do after they've gotten to understand I am having these thoughts. I'm thinking about this. You can find that maybe one thing that we all know for a trader, it's very easy to get depressed. And you find that guys have gone through that depression, they've come back, they go through it again, then they come back, but still they haven't discovered themselves. It's very harsh for guys who are traders, especially if you're still at the level of I want money, I want money, I want money. Then you don't know what to do with this money, even after you've gotten it. That's why for Kenyan traders, I've met with a couple, and after getting to just sit down, have conversation with them, you get to understand that these people who are you looking up to, or you're seeing them online because they're making a lot of noise and making money. If you actually just sat down by yourself, gave yourself time, got to realize that you don't know what you want and you need to figure out what you want, then you actually get to start moving to what you guys are actually talking about.
Right.
Because a lot of young guys don't know what they want. They think it's money, but after that, they don't know what's after that wall that they think it's meaningful.
Because, it is also a whole different section to talk about, someone finding purpose. Like, it is said, but, the direction someone has to take to find their purpose, like in life. Like, I don't know what someone has to go through, like what you have to take someone through so that they are able to discover their purpose. Because it cannot just be, pressing buttons and making money and buying a car. Like, at least someone has to go through a process of finding what their purpose is on the planet.
That's actually true. And one thing that you notice, especially for, I think, Uganda and Kenya, but I'm not so sure about Uganda. But in Kenya, most of Kenyans, they are technically Christians. And for Christians, if you grew up in a Christian family, there's the verse for Jeremiah that usually is thrown out there, that you have a purpose in life. You have a purpose in life. And God knew your purpose before you were conceived. So you grow up being told this, or you get to understand that I have a purpose, but you don't have a guide to show you on how to get to your purpose. And depending on the environment that you live in, you can be, I need to have money. Then you don't know after the money that the money isn't really the purpose. Money is just like in the movie Wolf of Wall Street. Money is just for guys. You can quote and quote download it. After that, what do you want to do with your life? That's why I initially said, okay, this is something that I came up with after I just some soul searching and internalizing and interacting with some of the guys that I grew up with. We get to understand, number one, if you don't know where you're going, you don't have a destination, you can never get lost. So if your goal is getting money, after you've gotten money, you hit your wall. So where do you go after that? You go back to the drawing board. You ask yourself, you wanted money, fine, you've gotten it. Now, what do you want to do for the rest of your life? And sadly, I realized with most traders, they don't read books, and they are usually. So once you don't read books, you are isolated. Your mind doesn't get to grow. And once your mind is not growing, you're stuck in that loop where you're doing the same thing over and over again. So that's technically insanity.
Well, this is what I would say when it comes to finding yourself, okay? I've helped quite a number of people do that. Even some that have been suicidal, you know? Somebody, I woke up one morning and then I had a suicide message from someone, a huge one, wanted to kill themselves because of a debt that they had taken because of forex. Well, what happened is they were working for someone, and then they ended up using this person's money, like it was a business, and then this would bring the deposits, and this person would invest those deposits into their trading account. You understand? So that was the trick there. So he had literally embezzled funds, you get, but he got through. And there have been also a number of other cases where people have been trying to find themselves. I have one person coming in, but this month. But this is what I would say, out of experience still. Sorry. You guys hear me?
Yes, we hear you.
Yeah, we can.
All right. Sorry, somebody was calling. So this is what I'm going to say, right? When you're trying to find yourself, it's you have to keep in mind that this is a natural process. Okay. Though people want to act like finding yourself is something that you can read, it's not possible. You get? It's a natural process, and with nature, you only get what you're qualified to get, not what you wish to get. So this is it. Before you answer the money question in your life, trust me, it is not going to be important for you to ask yourself what your purpose is. You get what I'm saying? It's totally useless because you still have these problems here.
No, but I have a question, because
Yes.
you mean poor people don't have a right to find purpose?
It's a luxury at that level.
That's
You understand?
It is a two-sided thing, because we can debate about it for...
All right, let me just give everybody an insight so that you can understand this, right? When you're lacking food, okay, right, and you do not know how you're going to get food for the next 3 months, it's useless for you to be dreaming about marshals. You understand?
True,
You're
true.
never going to see them. You understand? Okay. However, it is crucial to keep it in mind that Martians are built by people.
True.
Okay? And it's possible. But I want everybody to be focused here, okay? Currently, if your problem is, I need money to survive right now, okay? So that you can buy time in the future, please first focus on that. When the time comes and you're at this stage where by the way, most people don't even realize that they're at this stage, because you just feel like you have that emptiness inside. You're going to quit everything. Some people even cut off their hair, others get tattoos. You know, I've seen people that are going through depression. As I've said, I've helped a number of people try find themselves. And this is what I'm going to say. If you want to find yourself, the first thing that you have to do is to listen to yourself. Think for yourself. That is the first way to find yourself. It is not in somebody's written book. You need to ask yourself, what are the things I want? What are the dreams that I had years before? I always wanted to do this. What happened? Besides the finance, what can I do right now? You get? Did I have the right people then that I have a better network now? Can I use it to build something, a dream that I had some time back?
But now most young people just dream of, the driving Lamborghinis, like
The superficial things, basically.
True.
So, at the end of the day, because trust me, I too dreamt of the Lamborghinis. I do dream about the good cars, the good life, the fast life. But as long as I do not answer the first questions, if I hadn't answered the first questions on the table of surviving, I wouldn't get time to think of how I could make it possible to be in a Lamborghini. You get what I'm saying? So you need to be able to have time for yourself, to think for yourself. Thinking is the most paying job in the world. That is why very few people do it. Those people that think they're CEOs, they own huge entities. Their job is just to think. They don't get money from anywhere else. They create it by the opportunities and the things they put in place. You're sure they're going to give you salary, but your boss is not going to get that salary from another salary. You get what I'm trying to say?
Uncle.
Everything is easily created.
Uncle Frank, can I
Yes.
rush something that you just said?
Yes, please.
When Uncle Frank is saying that it does not necessarily have to lie in the books, it means that personally you've had ideas. And when he says that people are being paid for things, it means that these ideas that are inside your head, those ideas that you hold, that no one knows that you have them, no one knows that you are going to think or implement them, those ideas that you have, they will die with you. And as much as, yes, you can read a book, grow that specifically, or something that you had thought about, then you get it's like a reaffirming or confirmation that you have that idea. So when Uncle Frank told you about the people who are making the most of the world, the people who are actually thinking, he technically means that. But because you can do that meditation, whether you're doing it right or wrong. You can do psychology books. You can do fictional books. You can go through all of that. But number one thing, if you don't know what you want or what ideas you want to put across, then at the end of the day, it's like you don't have a way forward. You don't really know what you want. So you don't have a clean slate and you don't know where you're going. Yeah? You can... Okay.
Sorry to cut you short, but this is what I'm going to say. A stupid, hard-working man does far more than a wise-talking man. Let me just repeat stupid hard-working man does more than a wise talking man. Ever. No matter how many books you read, you do not get around this world theory. You get around this world with the practical solutions, and you get those solutions by being on the ground, working on that challenge. Face the first challenge, it will introduce you to the next one. Only at the top of the mountain where you realize that there are taller mountains. Otherwise, while you're still climbing this mountain, it's going to be the biggest mountain you've ever seen. Until you reach the peak, you will never realize that there are bigger mountains. It's why it's possible to die when you don't think that you can live the movie life. The way you see that life in the movies. Being on voyages, being in Formula One cockpits, you know, being in helicopters, being everywhere. It's not going to be possible if you do not tackle the first challenge in front of you. No matter how many books you're going to read, if you're not implementing, you're not going forward. Fail forward or raise. Be in the market. You do not know when you're going to get that big trade, when NFP is going to just do the spike. You know, you have to be present
when that time happens.
You have to believe that you're going to create money. That is how you get around. Best way to find yourself is to think for yourself always. The moment you let somebody else start doing that for you, you're going to lose yourself. There is a lot of potential in everyone that is on this line that I know. And trust me, you know you've come from afar, but you know where. If you looked at what you in 5 years to come is saying to you right now, they're telling you you're very lazy. You should be doing more. Getting around the forex market is not going to be easy. That is for true for everyone listening here. If it was easy, a lot of people would just be doing this. It looks like clicking buttons. It's not that easy. We are talking about a global market, over 6 trillion, and you're participating in that with your $10, you're lucky. $10 in a 6 trillion market.
True.
You need pastors' prayers. You need a miracle.
It's not even a drop in the ocean.
You need a miracle. You see? And indeed, you've seen them. People get miracles.
They do happen.
I am telling you, this is the only industry worldwide with a clear record. The same way that people start schools, start other businesses, okay? There is no any of those businesses that makes millionaires faster than the financial markets.
Very true.
It is not there. There's no other industry that does it.
You see it even,
Just like
it
that,
even made
somebody
viral.
is having a great weekend because of NFP. You understand?
The market made you. This business made you a
Of course, the
millionaire.
market made me, but it will bring me back to what Joseph, back what Uncle was saying earlier. At the end of the day, you have to first be realistic. Like when you get a certain amount of money from the market, it is not healthy for you to first upgrade your life past a certain income cap. Because when you push your life beyond a certain level, you're going to be having a problem that you're not even saving for the future. Now you're going to be looking forwards for the next day, which is also different. That even psychologically, when you get money that can make you survive, let's just say you right now can survive for the next 6 months. Even when coming into this market with your funny $100 to $10 or something, you can actually take trades, and you're not going to be forcing trades. You're just going to be, if I'm to push it like, you're going to be trading the things as you must see them, not just forcing trade because you need to survive. Here you are just adding on to your life. That is why you see that we are in a situation whereby in this trading space, kids who come with money and then they earn the skill, they will surpass anyone who is just coming from the survival mode. Because at the end of the day, the other one has the packing of capital.
True.
And they can get that push that they need. At the end of the day, for you looking at the $1,500 that you have, and this is the only amount of money you have to survive on. So if you lose it, you're going to need the next, I don't know, like 4 months, 3 months, just going to try to make that amount of money just to put them in the market.
Just a quick example that this week, last weekend, okay, coming into this week, I did a live in my Telegram channel for free, of course, and gave an analysis. We analyzed gold and some other affairs, and I put the setup in the group. On Monday, and I reminded the people, we are taking that trade. And what trade are we taking? A gold buy. Lesson here. We take the buy, okay? And all week, all I've been doing was scaling it, okay? But I'm very sure some of these people took off their profits on the first date, okay? By the time I was in second date and I was posting in the group, I hope you're still in, nobody's answering, they're just putting emojis. You get? By the time we're NFP day, I make $20,000 on the trade of gold since Monday, all right? Swinging, okay? NFP has come, still in the same favor of the buy, okay? And trust me, I'm the only one that still has the trades inside, okay? But this analysis was shared on Sunday. You see what I'm saying? Now, the problem is not that these people don't want to take the trade. The problem is these people have problems they need to solve every day, and they're using this money to solve those problems.
That is very true.
True.
You understand?
Like to them, it's survival for the fittest.
So this is where somebody asks about the prop firms. Prop firms, I traded prop firms in 2022. 2023, by 2023, I had 2 accounts, with each account having 200K. It was my forex funds. And I think it's me with the bad omen. My forex funds closed.
I remember that time. Actually, I remember.
Do you know I was starting to begin to call myself billionaire? $400,000 under management at that moment. Gone.
In equity.
Yeah, I was lucky.
You see, Uncle Frank, going back to what you're saying, basically, you see that gold buy, there's something that we're literally talking about. Because currently, came up. Now, remember, right now, before we began, we all had an understanding that literally gold had to go to 1,000, to 4,180 something. That was the whole sentiment. If for people actually who just going for the deeper things like understanding where the commitment of traders reports were literally showing the confluence, or those ones actually who do trade daily candles, trying to look up there, you could literally see. But here's the thing, to add on what you just seize the first push, right? Even if they have about like $50 or as their stop loss, even if $10. Now, to them, because they do not have the rest of the capital that most people have, the mere fact that they know this trade can actually go to $2,000. But when it goes to about 400 or maybe like 300 and they see a small retracement, the survival mode in their heads kicks in immediately. We cannot lose this money. There is no way I'm going to lose this money. I need to close this trade. Yet at the end of the day, the whole perspective when it comes to trading is a stop loss is the amount of money you're willing to lose. If you've managed to risk this trade on such a small amount of money you've gained so far, how about you just wait for a retracement and add on to those winners to aim to where your target is? But then they get out. And now they are seeing the trade like gambling. Remember, their higher time perspective is we are buying. But because they are in survival mode, at the end of the day, they are going to start doubting what they saw in the higher time frame, and then they will go with the small time frames like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and they will look for those big sales. Now, the higher time frame is telling you it's still going on. But now, you with your $20, we've managed to maybe clock, like I said, like $300. Now you're like, you know what? I can invest this $300, then I sell. They hit you out, and then you start complaining, which is different for someone actually who has an extra source of income, and also they have the money because they will stick into that trade. They'll be willing to ride it out because they are not on survival mode. But then again, these are some of the things people do not want to hear when you tell them that.
But I do not want people to think that abasajja bazze wano bakumerera bali mu survival mode banaeredda wesaasire
ffe mutukoze mutya afe abalina $10 20
bali mu survival mode
bali awo bali mu comment section baagala kujja kwerwanako.
So, this is what I'm going to say, okay? You know, I think it was 2 years ago, omwana yajja ku office yange, by then father takamwesimona, najja azze talina capital, talina na za mentorship, agamba nzize osalira amagezi. Obuuza wasoma ki? Nga yasoma n'okusoma. Ne mugamba singa tugeze nkuwa capital otandika okutradinga nga bw'ogambye ssebo. Naye trading n'agaana naawe n'okikkiriza nti agaanye. Ogenda kukola ki? Nangamba nga nzirayo nnoonya omulimu bye nasoma. Ne mugamba kati ekyo ky'oba osooka. You get what I'm saying?
True.
That in most cases the problem is people want to specialize in one thing. What are you doing? I'm a forex trader. That is how the world views it.
It's true.
Yet, the moment you say you're a forex trader in the public, people are going to misjudge you. Immediately, you can't risk saying you're a forex trader. They will ask you, where's your Lambo? That is, even if you have a Lambo, but people see forex trading as scam. So, you understand? So, now,
Your super lifeline is super.
yeah. I want us to be very careful. I think I was one of the first people that came into forex trading publicly, and I'm trying to show, a young forex trader dressed elegantly and all that. You understand? And the rest were putting on jeans and I was putting on the gentles, and somehow I became super live. Somehow. You get it?
Super.
When somebody looks at you in a suit, now they're associating you with super life. You get? You get? But this is it. If you have small money, I want you to be realistic with yourself, okay? Even somebody that wants to start the lowest of businesses, let's say a street business, okay? It's going to cost you a minimum of $100 to $150 minimum, all right, to set it up, okay? And you're looking at a target of around $10 profit a week. Is that sincere? Right? You invested $150, you're getting $10 as pure profit per week. That means in a month, those are $40. So you're having around around 25% returns. You get? But for you, you want to come with the $10 that cannot start any business, even in the poorest country, Burundi. Okay? And you want to ask a $10 business for $100. Did you see magicians here?
But Frank, you're telling someone he's gone on Instagram, he's gone on TikTok, seen someone that with a bot.
It is you people. It is you who show us that $10 can become 1,000.
Then they start putting in line trades, like they're showing you that they're trading this $10. They're taking this $10 in a matter of, the video you're watching is roughly 1 minute. In time span of 1 minute, they've over leveraged that $10. They've taken it to 20K USD. And these guys are thinking that I am able to do this. And this person has put like 10 different videos doing the same thing again and again.
And it's all possible, it's all possible. But listen here, okay? We are looking at somebody that is looking at the last coin in their pocket.
That's exactly.
You understand? It's different from somebody that is risking $10 when they know that they can risk $100 more. Okay?
Yeah, like he has separate accounts.
Yeah. Okay. So well, let's be realistic with each other here. Okay. When this is the last money in your pocket, you know that you're sacrificing lunch here and breakfast, most probably, or supper. Okay. The way you look at that money, even if you have $10 and you make like $3, you know the value of $3 on that lifestyle. You understand? It is where you will see people closing profit of $1, $2. And I'm saying this because I've been at that level before, where you know what it means to trade the $10. You get what I'm trying to say? That you've lost a lot of money in the market, that when you make $1 back, you don't want to lose it again. Okay? But what I say, be realistic with yourself. Okay? When you start calculating your profit in terms of percentage, you're going to actually realize you're making more. If you have $10 and you make another $10, because it's actually very easy to flip $10 to $20 than it is to actually flip from $20 40. You get? So with the $10, when you make another $10, okay? If you're worried, please first get out this $10 and do not list yourself, so that you're not trading with too much pressure.
That is true.
Then know that now I've started a business. I'm now trying that if you, by the time you get $100, if you have $100 and you can make $10 per day, that is a good percentage. You're not over risking. You know, you're not over risking, but you're sure that even if you get a drawdown, the account is not going back to zero. Because the worst thing that will happen to you as a trader is to see your account at zero, when you cannot put in even 0.01 to take the opportunity.
Right.
And I know people are going to say stop loss, risk management, and all this works, but I'm talking now to people that are starting trading. You want to flip the account, you want to make money. I'm very sure the $10 you're already risking putting them there. So you should have already said a prayer between you, your ancestors, and your God to do with you, because it's already a risk putting 0.01 on $10. And you've already risked. So please push that small account. Use your luck and see what comes out of it. Because it's not going to be very easy for you to say that you're going to sustain your life with $30. I hear you're going to survive. Please push that account, put in a big lot on gold and silver. Yes, you'll be there like a sniper. 1 second, we used to call ourselves ninjas. You have $10. The moment it makes another $2 and it's coming back to $1 point, you say, I'm taking my $1. Ninja, you're out. Okay?
Anyway, Uncle Frank, from what I'm seeing, Uncle Joseph is tired.
I'm watching
I know you
Messi.
guys are used to taking trades until morning.
I know.
Allow the man to rest. And because
Anyway.
you're breaking people's hearts also.
Now, money boy who had his $10 on the account is being demotivated.
Big lot on gold. You get rich once, or you go back to the garden. Once.
Now, Uncle Frank, what if I'm already at the garden? Where do I go?
Money boy, he will not dig.
But anyway, if there is a takeaway.
But one thing you guys, these people you're talking to, they don't understand leverage. That's number one. They don't understand risk reward. So how do you expect this person who doesn't get all these things, doesn't know?
Out of experience, I advise every beginner trader, please don't get too much knowledge, just risk money. That is the truth. Don't get too much knowledge, you'll get scared. Just risk money. If you're a beginner, you have little money, please don't get too much knowledge. Put in the lot size that you so meant to put in. If you had let it say, not enough money, but put in that lot size and test it on your account that you saw the mentor putting in. Because trust me, it is going to be very, very hard when you have a small account and you're trying to get this knowledge, professional knowledge of risk management. You do like this, risk 1%. On $10, you're risking 1%. How?
Not making any sense.
How? Please put in a lot. Xness unlimited leverage. Go for a lot.
Go with it.
You know,
$10. Go
Did you know, by the way, that when you have unlimited leverage on XNets, you can put in half a lot on 50,000 shillings? That's around $15.
You can put in half, eh?
Half a lot, yes, on gold. And if you're trading currencies like EU, you can put in a lot, a full lot on $15. So pray to your ancestors to give you one chance. One day you put in a lot, it moves 10 pips only. So what is all we need? Only 10 pips.
People are going to make money. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for the live stream. Thank you so much for sharing. Uncle Frank, we appreciate you very much. Plus Dick Trades and Byron.
You guys have a lovely night.
You too, man. Have a wonderful night.
Your wife might just come for you. Huh?
Yeah, she's here. I'm going there to enjoy. So have a lovely night. Bro, how am I supposed to end this live stream now? Can you say some? I can't see where I even to end the live, man. Live will end in 3 minutes, bruh. I want to end it now.